Yeah. Minecraft Live just finished. I know. I don't know anything about it. No, no, I'll watch it myself. Also, Matter, get on the server, bro. What? You think I'm gonna work alone? Hell nah. In the meantime, though, I wanna set up a cooking setup instead of a washing setup. Yeah. Anyways, how we doing? Stream is good. Stream is good. Want to talk about it? Yeah, well, come on the server and yeah, bro. Ain't nobody stopping you. Also, today, Mexicano music. Let him cook. Indeed. But I want to get 4 fans on this if I can. Or maybe even 6 fans. But to get 6 fans, it would have to be like here. And then the belt would go here. At least the slow belt would go here. Oh no, it would go one higher because lava would go here. Ooey, ooey, ooey. And how am I supposed to drop the stuff off here? I just let it fall down? I mean, I could. Honestly, nothing stopping me from just... Oh. Just doing this across here. And swoop. Catalyst? Nah, man. Catalysts are... But still, I gotta leave a block space here, right? If catalyst or not. Let's say blasting catalyst. Yeah, these guys. Like, still, even if I use these, I still need to leave the space, and then the belts look a little bit goofy. Goofy out belting. It's a shame, though, that, like, Matter isn't joining me. Matter has all the nice ideas, it just... Bro just wants to backseat game. Exactly, I still need the space. That's the problem. Hmm. I mean, I can make the catalysts. The catalysts are cheap. I have any cardboard left? Or did I turn it all into packages? I have no cardboard left. Ooey, ooey, ooey. Any pulp? No pulp. Ooey, 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 times 2. 4 stacks of bamboo. We run on down. And since Matter is in the chat and stuff, actually in the game, you'll see something is missing from the side. Huh? Wait a minute, where'd the things go? What? How could this have happened? That's fair, man. I'm just pulling your leg. Get it over with, bro. Come on. 4. There we go. Finally, a sack of pulp. Took me long enough. Here we go. Boop. Bop. Hello, cardboard. Also matter, whenever you are back though, it'd be nice if we could figure out the block palettes and stuff and see what we can automate and how we can get our blocks together. And I also was taking a look at the rollers here. These rollers, mechanical rollers. And these, I think, have a setting that lets you randomize what blocks to place. So we could actually get like a proper floor. Suitable paving material can be specified in the filter slot. Materials can be supplied via chests or attached. They will also replace the layer beneath. Isn't that exactly what we want? Ain't that nice? Filling terrain with the roller, sure. Teach me, Mr. Create Mod. This one's just built in straight lines. There's also curves. Oh, and this does also work on curves, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, the roller is basically they added it with the trains, YOLO. Also, hi YOLO, how you been? I'm learning myself. I have never used this stuff before, and I was in the middle of making catalysts, and Matter was like, "Hey, you should terraform." I refuse to be useful without company. Actually, I should be able to just make a roller right now. Got everything I need. On hand, as some would say. I feel like this would also make cool looking decor. Yo, that looks cool. Excuse me. It's still a little bit sick. Straight fill, and then you can specify a bunch. And I wonder if you can specify a filter. Do I have a filter? Does this have a filter? No, this does not have a filter. Do you have a filter? You have a... I could have sworn I had a list filter laying around. You should have the alloys you made with the beacon to make OP items. Sorry, what? Not sure I follow. Okay, I cannot set a filter. Okay, that's... So the music is still a little bit loud to me. Hold on. I'm gonna quieten it up. It's taking up thinking space in my mind. I can always turn it up here though. Is this loud? Is this good? Music check? Alright, what was I doing? I was making train tracks. Kamala on the beacon or in the void? Oh, that's a create modded thing. That's refined radiance is what you're looking for. I need many more buckets of lava actually. I need 4 buckets of lava. Do I have buckets in here? No. We will not talk about the storage system until someone asks about it. Bucket of lava, a regular old bucket. Sure, I need 1 more bucket in general. Stock is here. Those ones they removed it from base crate ages ago. Oh, well, that's not very nice now, is it? Why'd they do that? Why'd they take away the fun? That's all I needed, right? Oh no, I needed. I'm in a group, by the way, right now. I left and came back. Okay. For the record, I am pre-recording, so a lot of progress has been made. I was trying to do something, but I forgot. I wanted to do something stream related. If it comes back to me, I'll find out. In the meantime, though, catalysts, these guys, which need windmill sail frames, which need windmills, which need sticks. I'll just make a sack of sticks. Sure, buddy. I had 16 sticks right here. What a sticky stick this is. Excellent.
So,
How's it going?
oh, not too bad.
Yeah, I'm not just still here. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm being held against my will. Also, I find it so hilarious. Matter was all like, yeah, we'll terraform and now he's busy and now I'm the only one streaming. Woof.
Well, I'm getting ready to start mine up.
Yay! I think.
Oh, wow, the vines went crazy.
I was crazy once. What? No, there's simply not. There's shrimply not enough space in here. Okay, well, a few of these things can go. This piece of tuff can go. These 2 blocks of industrial plating. This 1 barrel. Oh no, everything else seems kind of important here. What else? That can go. All these can go. There we go. Cool. Aha.
Oh, it's
Catalyst.
actually nighttime. Let me go ahead and check.
Wait, what are you checking? Hold on, I just unslept. What are you checking? You need it to be daytime?
It can be daytime now. I wanted to see the lighting.
Oh yeah, you can hit M if that's what you're doing. That was weird. I got
There we go.
tossed. Also, he say something?
Hello.
Oh wow, you're like really loud in OBS. You're say something?
Hello, hello.
Okay, cool. They're you're at minus almost funny number for volume. I've died a funny number of times. Blasting catalyst. This is what I want, right? Like, if I check out a recipe for, let's say, cobblestone, which can be cobblestone, which can be smelted into stone. A stone recipe would be, well, blasting. Okay, well, sure. We are bulky and we're getting blasted. Hell yeah, brother. Slurp up some lava. I'm not addressing my base upgrades until someone points it out. The scoreboard in the top is the number of deaths. I'm aiming for the next funny number very soon, so keep your eyes open for that one. Yeah, ain't nobody out here dying like me. But also, yeah, about the You see, there's this thing called dying, and I've gone pro at it. Alright, how do I get up there? You know what? I'm just using create blocks as scaffolding now. It's fine. It's a lawless land, right?
Uh-oh. Why did this shut off?
What shut off?
My wheat farm.
Is it because it's full?
Does it shut off by itself?
Yeah, yeah. You still haven't said why it's that. Oh no, no, no! It's some streamer thing, isn't it? I think you put that in the chat in the Discord. I'm sorry if my memory's failing me. I'm talking to someone in chat. I'm sorry. Their Discord thing was their Discord tag was. You know that new Discord thing with the number or like 4-letter word you can put on there. Yeah, theirs was 69, and everyone was like, "Hey, funny number, funny guy, funny internet number." And it turns out it's like some streamer related stuff, and I have no idea what that's about, but apparently it's a thing. And who am I to ask questions if they're if it is, you know, it's just that simple. Oh,
Huh.
got it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I guess it just stopped.
Oh, it just is.
Yeah, I clicked it again and it stopped and then started up again. It just froze for whatever reason.
Yep. I know, buddy, I know. Okay, I'm gonna need another one of those fancy schmancy doohickey thingamabobs. What's that called again? Speed controller? Yeah, this thing. Omni speed controller. One precision mechanism? I have none. You sure about that? I truly have none. Whatever happened to that push? Sorry,
that was
go
a
on.
fun learning curve, is making one of those things. Like, I put it through. Why isn't this thing working?
It's like
No, you had
incomplete.
to do it multiple times through there.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm sorry, YOLO Swag, but you might have been living under a rock. That's one of the few funny numbers the internet likes, and yep, that's the one you chose. Also, I want to make this vault a little bit bigger. How would I do that? I'm constrained in 2 dimensions, so I would have to move. Yeah, I don't want to occupy more space this way, so I move it up. It has to be on the output side, so. Oh, I'm stupid. I can make it a vertical vault right here. Aha! I'll fix that later. Yep. Oh. Okay. What am I trying to do here? I want Omni speed controller, but dude, there's no way I used all of my precision mechanisms, right? Precision mechanisms. I made one of these. Oh, I made a bunch of factory gauges. Right. Right. Okay, well, it's time to take a stack, not a stack, let's just say 16 of these. And the last time I was at Wise Place, I did end up restocking his little shop farm. No, it's not quite a shop. His little BYO gold sheets and resources thing. And if I run out, I can always chain conveyor back. Keep forgetting you don't get auto ejected like in Apex Legends. Also, excuse the throat clearing, it's gonna happen a bit. I'm still a little bit not all there. Double time. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's not enough. That's not enough cogwheels. That's not enough big cogwheels. There's definitely enough of those. Okay. I'll take a trip to sailing ship, and when I leave Jamaica, we'll make a stop. Why his new build is nice? Have you seen the video yet? I highly recommend checking the video out. And it's also finally cyberpunk, you know? About damn time. $16. You gotta do it 5 times, so I need 80, so I need like a few stacks of cogs. I'll just make 2 stacks of each. So here we go, that's 1. If I just shift click this again, that'll be 2. And then boop. Oh, wait, is that all I can afford? What am I running out of? That's not what I want to do. Let's see. A stack of these and 2 stacks. Nope, not quite. Oh, 2 stacks of these. Okay. What am I out of here? Don't need those. Don't quite need those or those or those or those. The one with the big factory? No, no. Not watch any of the Create series yet, dude. You gotta go watch it. You can't be saying stuff like, "Oh, why is new build is nice," and then I'm like, "Have you seen the video?" And you're like, "Well, what video?" I don't know how this works. Zinc. Where's Ansala? Here it is. In the spare time, you should look it up. Yeah, I mean, you're watching me play the Create series right now. Right now. Literally right now. A lot of magic is going on in this elevator. But the video won't be out until next week, I think. I'm pre-recording, like I mentioned. I have a few small cogs in here. Totally yank those. Small cogs. Wood. She's having a rough time. I've dropped 0 frames. 10,000 kbps. So I would say, I would hazard a guess and say no. Stream might not be having a bad time. I only say that because I've dropped 0 frames, so. Stack of these, stack those. Ooh, huh? Okay, wait, so if I do that, that gives me 5. Start buffering on loop. Oh, what? Bruh. It's just YouTube being YouTube. It's been a little shilly.
Looks fine on my end.
Thanks for confirming, big man. Nugs. Nugs? I have a lot of nugs. 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 Yeah, I was on Epidemic Sound earlier, and I was looking for music to put in my next video. And, you know, Mexico stuff popped up, and I was like, you know what? Subzetsu, welcome. Welcome. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Epidemic, a long time ago, got me a copyright strike. One of their tracks or that I got from them, the person decided to change the licensing on it.
Oh, that's weird. Because
Yeah.
Epidemic's most recent, like I was checking out their terms and conditions before I subscribed for the year. Also, thanks for the support. Your support is the only reason I can afford Epidemic Sound in the first place. By the way, viewers, watchers, and AFKers, nonetheless, people who throw me on and then fall asleep. Thank you. You're making this possible. But yeah, I was reading Epidemic's policies, and it seems pretty fair to me. They're like, any music that you've used within the period that you've paid for is fair for you to use, and you can continue to use that music, and it'll still be monetized. But you can't, without a license, use more music. If that makes any sense. Like if my
Yeah.
license expires today, all of the content I've produced so far will be still licensed. It'll just... I can't use any more Epidemic music in the future until I renew my license.
Well, they must have changed that because what was it? Can't remember his name now. But I had probably 20 videos using his song because it was at the time I was doing PvP stuff and just killing stuff, so it fit the
With the
it
vibe.
good. Yeah, and after I stopped paying, then that's when I got hit. So you
Also,
don't have the license for this.
Zetsu, was it you who was complaining about the direction of the change? Because I feel like you should reconsider your opinions so voiced at that time.
Who, me?
Now Zetsu in the chat.
Oh,
Like somebody was complaining about it. I don't remember who, but someone was.
I just asked Matter. I said, well, were we going on the left side before, and all of a sudden now we're on the right side?
Yep. So also Y mentioned that, you know, if the trains are going to the right, then it doesn't make sense for us to be going to the left.
Yeah.
I'm missing big cogs. Oh, because I took... Bruh. It's fine. I'll just use the one for now. That's all I need. Also, I'm not going to be terraforming today, I don't think. I'm probably just going to grind out this factory. And it's going to be a cut in the video where I'm going to be like, yep, guys, it's one stream later, and look at all the progress we've made. Oh, dude, wait. The best thing ever is going to happen soon. Can I? Would that work? Wait. Oh wait, because it's slow, I could 100% just use a depot. Do I have a depot in here? No, in here, no, in here. Also no. But hey, I have a press. Also, Zetsu, are you not going to question the fact that my base has so much infrastructure in it, and I'm not addressing it? So confused, no one's asked any questions yet. What do I need here? A depot. Depot. Does that do what I think it does? Will that... You saw the post in Patreon Discord? Hold on, let me go see what I posted in Patreon Discord. Let's see. I mean, hey, come on now. You can't look at that. No, that's okay. That's buddy. If I go back to that angle, hold on. Let's go back here. You're telling me this is the same factory? No, no, no. This is just far. This is just there's a bulk washing station over here, and I want a bulk smelting station. And so if this style of station works, I'll replace this one with this type of station. Excuse me. You guess. Uh. Are you sure it's only a little bit different? Is it's gonna be real nice? Yeah, I've made technically at this point I've made 1.5 episodes worth of progress. I'm gonna be gone on a little bit of a vacation soon, so I am what you call pre-recording. I'm hoping I can edit and upload on vacation, so that I don't have to play on vacation at the very least. More explanations on how everything works, hopefully in the episodes. I'm not sure how I'm gonna cut them, but hopefully, it all makes sense. And if it doesn't, I can always record, you know, a hotel room mic, a hotel room voiceover. Yeah.
Oh, you actually have a way to get in your place now, from my side.
Of course I do. It's always been there. What do you mean?
Well, I'll put it's stone now instead of dirt.
Do that. So hold on.
Oh, what is this?
What's something I don't have? A saw. Okay. Oh yeah, that totally goes up. With the moving bits and details? Oh, buddy, this isn't even the start of it. You haven't seen the automation turn on yet. Okay, also, this is totally working. So, that's cool. I can then just do that, and then have this. Actually. Do that. I need cogs. I'm going to Wise and taking my cogs back. Also, stock, I'll explain this to you if you want me to. You can just ask.
What's that?
The wall, I imagine, is what you were looking at? The copper wall?
Yeah.
That's create automation.
Ooh. Uh-oh, I stepped on something.
It's probably the pressure plate to call the elevator down.
Oh, okay. Like, hopefully I don't set nothing off.
Yeah, it's actually a TNT trap. I don't need a cog. I don't need the ingots, actually. The nuggets? Yeah, that. Well, thanks, Setsu. Thanks. I did put a lot of effort into it. Like, it's unimaginable. These guys know. These guys saw me grind it out.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know Wise grind is a little bit different. He actually builds the things. I just place them. But, like, actually having to gather materials for everything was a nightmare. Yeah. Dude, Setsu. No, it's just... Hey, you said you wanted it, so I fixed it. That's how all this works. Also, hi, Stock. I could... So, since there's not a lot of viewers here, and not a lot of people end up watching the live streams anyways, I guess I could walk you guys through the storage solution I've come up with. Excuse me. But at the same time, I feel like it's more fun if someone asks questions and I answer them. So if I want to power that nice and slow, I would put this here, spin it around like that. I need gearboxes now.
Industrial things.
Hell yeah, spoilers. Yeah, I mean you're you're watching, right? So like all of this is spoilers already. Also, I almost got creepered earlier, like in my factory.
Oh,
I left the door
that
open on the
sucks.
roof, and a
That sucks
creeper
so
walked
bad.
in. It fell down, and Matter was in here, and he's like, "Wait, I just heard a creeper," and he turned around and he's up there, like, "Oh crap!" Hmm.
That's why I put doors on my farm area or the floor, because a creeper came in and I thought I got out in time before he blew up.
Nah,
And
proximity can be weird on servers. I'll be the first to admit.
yeah, he kaboom right next to my chest, and he blew the floor up and just the chest. So I had to go make chest to put the stuff in.
Oh joy!
Yeah.
And you're on a timer then, because your stuff's starting to despawn most likely.
Yeah, well, at least it wasn't too far away, and I could just make them real quick.
I mean, that's valid, I guess. I would question, how does everything work? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Nah, I'm joking. I'll tell you in a second. I'm still trying to figure this out. Because I want this to spin fast, and I want the top to spin slow. So I guess I can do it this way. I have... That's the fast spin. So if I do that, and then... No. Wait. Yeah, I don't have to do both on one side. That's true. Real. Save me in case chain drive. Save me. There we go. Perfect. Wait, so it doesn't pull from that one? So it does not pull across the belt. I was under the impression it would. You know what I mean? Like... Oh. That does put a little bit of a damper in the works here. Because I sincerely thought that that blasting catalyst would cause this to get smelted. That does also mean that there's only one fan up there that's going to be working. And I'm also fairly certain that if you have a stack and it stops being affected, then its timer resets. So... I'm gonna need another fan then, that's blowing across just to keep everything on fire. Ain't that a shame? My thinking caps have been thunk. Okay, hold on. If this doesn't work, then I can get rid of the fans in the middle. That simplifies things slightly, because then I can get rid of this. We can replace one of these with the cog, that for sure. There we go. Oh yeah, I know what to do next. Gearbox. And then... chain drives. Boop bop. Yay! Okay, and then I can do the same thing again if I spin this one around that way. I said that way, so that it does not hook up to the belt. And then... another cog, and then another chain drive. Oh, no, the other way around. That one, and then that's got to be a gearbox then. That's spinning the right way? It sure is. Okay, that's 4 fans working. And the 5th one, to make sure it doesn't stop, would probably end up back here? Or no, the gearbox would block it. Okay, so the gearbox is blocking... Oh, ow. Yep. I got briskly whisked away. Also, this is how I like to design my modules, so you're getting a first-hand sneak peek. into the mind of a case saw. And normally I would normally do this in creative, but since we are here and we're having a good time and I'm waiting on Matter to start terraforming because I'm totally not procrastinating or anything. Yeah. So is that blowing or is that... It's definitely pulling, isn't it? Yep, that's your worst.
Pulling, yeah.
Okay, I'm overcomplicating this though. Hold on. Simpler solution. Get rid of all of this. And realistically, I can just do it from here, where I pull off one of these, connect it up there, shaft's coming down. There we go. That's pulling still, I understand, but that's easily fixable. Oh, those were important. Hold on. That's an inverse gear shift. That's not what I'm looking for. Soon, guys. Soon. I promise I'll have... Oh, dude. Change of plans. Should I get toolboxes this stream? That could be something that's achievable. Doable even. Okay, so now the bottom ones are pulling, which we can fix with a gear shift like so. And now the top ones are pulling, which we can fix with a gear. Yeah, I guess we just do that again, and it spins around twice, which is stupid to me, because I shouldn't have to do this. Why am I reversing it on the gearbox, unreversing it, only to reverse it again? Wait. There's that thing called the configurable gearbox. Let's go. Sorry, Star. Gearbox. I remember seeing it earlier. Mixed gearbox? No. Train gearbox? No. There's chain iron, vertical iron, gear.
Industrial floor?
Yep.
Or roller, mechanical roller.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Does it flatten the ground or something?
Yes. Yeah, this thing, configurable gearbox. Does it... So I believe this is sort of like the Omni Kill the Ender Dragon. If it happens this weekend or the next weekend, I'll end up missing it. But soon. So, do I have any... Okay, wrong thing twice. Do I have any iron? I do. Cool. Let's try this new fandangle thing from a mod that I've never used before. Yep. Industrial configurable gearbox. I mean, it doesn't defy the laws of physics. It's still completely within the realm of possibility to have something like this in real life. It's actually just a block. Wait. Oh no, wait, you have to right click it with shafts to get the outputs. And it just... No. At the beginning of the stream, I just took a stack of andesite alloy and I put it down there and... Oh god. All the shafts have despawned. They sure have. Yikes. Oh. I think that's like the 10th time I've done that. Here, I'll do it again. Good people at the chat, remind me in like 2 minutes that I have shafts cooking up. They're cool. So this completely, totally works. I should probably grab a hand crank to see, or I can just put it in situ and see if that does what I want it to. So, I would like it to replace all of this crap, and I would like to have an output here and an output here. And it totally didn't connect. Oh, because it's not connected that way. Ah, so if I did that. Ooh, wait a minute. I can select which outputs I want. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Okay, it turns out I can't actually click this to get a shaft out, but I can do that definitely. And now they're both going backwards. Stock. I have really, really colorful words to describe the emotions I'm feeling. I think we'll get through it though. Will we get through it? Because like I could technically do this, then have this here. Did I do it? In fewer blocks?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be responsible myself. Thanks for reminding me, YOLO. How many are done? Oh, they're all done. Perfect. It's all the shafts I could have ever wanted. Nope. Zetsu, if you're still around, check out this input system. And watch as the shafts appear out of nowhere. Yeah, how cool is that? Alright, anyways, we go up and we try to do the next fan. And me personally, I'm a big fan. So first things first though, I think right here is going to be the input. And this is as far back as I want to go because, well, I'm going to be able to walk around the machines and all. So this will go here. And right here will be like an input. So that's reserved, I guess. Where did I hear that was responsible to be responsible? I don't know. It seems like a bad idea to me, but it's gonna be. What do you mean? Are you living in the past or something? My guy thinks it's not already connected. How else do you think it showed up? Wait, it's gotta blow over the top, right? Yeah, on top of the belt. Not in line with the belt, because that breaks things apparently. Or like it doesn't actually do the thing you want it to. So if I do that, and then take another encased fan and put it or yonder. I mean, hey, I thought in general being silly is a good thing. I'm a big fan of being silly. But sometimes you just gotta lock it down and be responsible, you know what I'm saying? Time and place. You got the andesite all from a different storage? It's the main storage isn't main? Okay, yeah. So I promise I'll get to it. In the meantime, I find it more fun to be annoying about it. So I'm gonna keep being like, wouldn't you like to know better, boy? But soon, I promise, I'll get to it. I have no shame in connecting this up like this. Hog train, yes sir. Oh, guess who needs a shaft? I do. I wonder how I'm gonna get it. Oh my god, I'm just gonna request some from the system. What? Cool. Boop. And we have spin. Okay, it's spinning all the way to there. Let's put an end to that, shall we? How do I stop this? It's a nice block to stop this. Will this? It sure does. Oh, but this also blocks the pretty difference. You can be silly and responsible. Honestly, yeah, you're right. I try to be that guy, but frequently I'm just one of the two. Either I end up being responsible and forget to be silly, or the other way around. Isn't there something called glass trapdoors or something? Glass trapdoor? Trapdoor? Trapdoor! Frame glass trapdoor. Sure. Boop, bop, beep, bing, bong, bop. That was just a lag spike. I'm getting FPS drops, but I'm not dropping any frames on stream. And it's probably all these particles I'd like to blame it on. So, put that there. Close that. Hallelujah. Alrighty. And I guess Zetsu, to answer your question, I guess this is the perfect time because I'm going to be setting up the automation right now. And, well, ain't no better way to show it off than to just show how it works, right? Like a live demo and all that. So, that, and then I need another one of these bad boys right here. That's spinning the right way. Cool. So, I would need a packager. I'm not doing it on this side. I think it's just an andesite funnel. It's a brass funnel for stacks. Okay. Do you have extra brass funnels? I sure do. Yoink. I don't know why I use brass funnels for the bottom area here. It's not like it needs them. Also, I do have some more in one of the two storages, but I don't know which one, and I'm not gonna bother finding out just yet, because I don't need to. And also a barrel would be nice. Guess who has a spare barrel? Me. Teehee. I am using barrels, right? Yeah, packages and barrels. So, precarious. Okay. We do temp block, and we do barrel. Take away the temp block, because it was the block I needed. Funnel, and that's actually going the wrong way. Oopsies. But it's fixable easily. You just go snork. 16, please. There we go. That's now going the right way. There's a gearbox at the output is worst. I knew that. You knew that too. Who needs scaffolding, really? And then this one is gonna be that. And then frog. Yes, please. Attach right there, I guess. You shall be called Fact Blast. Coolio. We now take a clipboard. Go back up there. And add factory blasting to the family. And now, with the power of flex tape and factory blasting, I shall say, make me some stone. I need stone in my hands for this. Hold on, do I have any stone? Do I have any stone? I do have some stone. Zetsu, I promise, I'm gonna stop teasing this logistics after I'm done setting this up, because once it starts kicking into gear, it'll make a whole lot more sense. So to make stone, you add a new connect. Oh, Stock, are you around?
I'm over at my place.
Do you want to see how the wall works? I can show you it.
Sure, heading over that way.
Kill two birds with one
Maybe.
stone. Show chat. Show you. See where you're at. Oh yeah, you can actually stop at the catwalks now. Use the back entrance. If you move the path a little bit to the left, you can have this path just jumped off of, go all the way straight up into the staircase, come into my entrance. Hello, hello. Actually, so factory gauges. These are indicators that can do automation for you. So you put one of these down. Oh, you got to tune them to a thing first. So I have some tuned in my inventory. You put one down, and you give it the item you want it to take into consideration. So stone. Currently, the number on it is the number of stone I have. I have no stone. Right? So if you right-click this, I can say add a new connection. Can you see that UI? If you just right-click, it says the plus sign on the left, add a new connection.
Oh, okay.
I just moved it a little to the right so that the arrows make more sense.
Okay.
And so we go add a new connection. And how do you get stone? You get stone from cobblestone, right? So now you see the
Yeah.
gray path that's been created from cobblestone going to the right and going across.
Yeah.
So it knows that, hey, cobblestone turns into stone, but I haven't yet told it how and how much. So I'm going to tell it to send a stack at a time, and it's going to produce a stack at a time. If you right-click that, I've changed the numbers. So a stack turns into a stack.
Okay.
Comprende?
Yep.
And then in the tag at the bottom, I can choose where this goes. And I would like it to send to factory blasting. Check. If you check the tag at the bottom there again, like how you do the mail stuff, you can select where that goes. And so I'm sending it to factory
Yeah.
blast. Now I tell it to keep an amount in stock, and I'll say, I don't know, 10 stacks is what I've been doing. And the entire system kicks on.
Oh, that is cool.
And so if you go upstairs, stock, follow me. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, there it went. That's cool.
Okay, I need to see how quickly this is turning to stone. Okay, basically instantly. Holy crap. Okay, that's fast. What? Oh, it's an andesite funnel, so it's doing one at a time. Hold on, I need a brass funnel for this. What? Who even made that system, bro? Who? What was that guy smoking? No, Annie's fine, actually. Does that have to get taken out? No,
Uh-oh.
it needs to be slower. No, it's fine. Is it outputting cobblestone? That's perfectly okay. So it needs to be slower. Let's start 10 RPM. Okay, 10 seems to be the amount I'm looking for. And I'm going to have to reset the promises because not all of it turned into what I wanted. So we reset. There we
Okay,
go.
it comes.
Stone. Cobblestone go in. Can you get these tags to... Hold on, I'll answer that question in a second.
Oh.
And I think that's perfect, right? It reaches the end and just there. Okay, yep. I
Yeah.
think that's it. Okay, and I could probably replace that with a smart chute just so that it, oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to
Ah, it's
pull the
okay.
rug out from underneath, yeah. Quite literally. So if I replace this, it'll output a stack at a time as well. So, boop. Yep. Dude. Okay. In my mind, in my opinion, in the humblest of my opinions, out of these two systems, I like the one on the right better. It's just more. I don't know how else to say it. It's just more. One on the left is, it is. But this one's just more. Know what I'm saying? Also, it looks more like a machine. You know, it's like you got the moving parts around, and like it's just more. All right. Yeah, that's how this works actually. So it just did all of those stacks, and then once it reaches the threshold amount, we're gonna go down stock. Let's go. I want you to take more fall damage. Let's see. Once it reaches the threshold amount, it just turns green.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then you got your 10 stacks in there.
Yep. So it like turns off at a certain number of stacks of cobble, and that's the only thing that turns off automatically because everything else is crafted on request.
Oh, okay.
So when I run out of andesite, it automatically makes andesite. And next up, I have a few too many iron nuggets, but that's okay because I'm gonna be turning it into
Ingots.
no, not quite stock. I'm gonna be turning it all into andesite
Oh.
alloy because automatic casings. It's
Oh,
case
okay.
casings, bro. You should know this. What can I say, Zetsu? I'm a factorial player at heart. I like belts. All right,
A
so
little
time
bit.
yeah, just a few belts around. Also, like, come on, you can with the casings mod, you can make them look nice with the weathered like casings and whatnot. All right. I promised the good people of the internet that I would explain my setup to them. So I totally don't have thousands of hours in that game. I totally didn't finish the DLC over my previous vacation. Actually, I didn't quite finish it. I didn't. Okay, I did not get to Aquilo. Okay, you know what? I played Factorio on my previous vacation. That's what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to play Factorio on the plane. Alright, anyways, it's time for an explanation. So, every single storage system has a common problem. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, that's what happens when you stand on the edge, by the way.
Yeah, I found that out.
It's happened to me one too many times. Alright, so every single storage system ever has two things it needs to do. It needs to be able to send items out this way, so that you can use them, and it needs to be able to take items in, and yes, I'm using cogwheels as arrows. Sue me. And then also, you need to be able to send items to automations. And then you also need to have items come back from automations. Like so. Okay? Welcome back, Matter. I'm going through the explanation of how the storage system works. So, I need two-way communications on two channels. One for myself, and one for the automation. But you know, some things are automated and stored in bulk, like andesite and cobblestone and flint. So I also need a way to get... Hold on, do I have something on me that can facilitate with this? Not quite. You know what, this will do just fine. Sometimes you also need to have something like this, okay? Like that lets you take directly from the automation, because some things are just simply not in the storage, they're a part of the automation. So I need 5 different channels of communication. And that is what I have set up. So, let's walk y'all through one step at a time as to how this stuff happens. And I could slow down my entire network for this, just so that we can follow it along, marble run style, but I'm not going to bother with that. So we go down a level. Ow. Glitch to the floor while I do that. And actually, I'll use nuggets of experience. So, hold on, I'll just grab a stack. I don't know what I'm doing this way. Let's just do that. Hi, Matter. Alright. And then, Stock, get off the elevator, please. Thank you. And this is the magic underneath. All of these are pressure plates, so you can like walk around on them, and they all just call the elevator down. That's nothing about that is interesting. What's interesting are these belts. Actually, can we send in the elevator higher so I can free cam up higher? Let's just boop boop. There we go. Perfect. And so, all of these belts, you can see the ones going south and north both converge in the center, and then east and west diverge outwards. So, at the end of it all, they end up in this tower of chutes where it goes up because there's a fan at max speed right there. And one day I'll probably replace all these with smart chutes, but that day is not today. So, once again, all of your items that you put into these chutes or those hatches, you go out underneath everything and go up. Same with this side, by the way. This is still a work in progress. This entire floor. Alright, I might be back. Are we back? Good people of the internet, it says... If I can log in, we should be okay. Let's go to the stream manager and just make sure stream is still up. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, my bad, gang. My router decided to restart. I completely forgot that what happens is my ISP at every night at the same time, which is a little bit past midnight, all of the routers automatically restart. And that's, I guess, their way of like load shedding and disconnecting anything that's hanging out. I don't know why they do it. It seems a little bit dumb to me. But hey, we're back. I can see a literal cliff in my concurrent viewers. They've dropped by more than half. Say banana in the chat if the stream is live. Am I in Germany? Perhaps no. But we continue about the storage system. So yeah, these chutes get... where was I even? It's so sidetracked here. Oh yeah, they end up on these chain conveyors up here from these turtles? Turtles? No, that's frogs. Yeah, I should probably make a mod that turns them into... Thank you, YALL. Thanks for the confirmation. I should make a mod that turns them into 2 turtles. Anyways, we should be able to color them, but we can. Okay, anyways, frog ports. They go up here, and this is just a chain network to send them into the factory inputs. And the hanging walls are my main storages. So, here's the neat part. They automatically have a priority-based system where if this vault fills up, this guy will stop asking for any more packages, so it'll just fill up a little bit. It's only got 20 slots of inventory or something. Excuse me. And then this guy will start filling up, and then so on and so forth. I don't have the money. I'm too broke to make more vaults just yet, so we're not doing that. Okay, cool. Now the stuff is in my storage. We have completed one leg of the journey. Which leg of the journey? Hold on. I'll tell y'all in a second. We have successfully taken from the storage, or no, we've successfully gone from me to the storage. We've done this bit. How do I mark the stuff that's done? You know what? I'll put down factory gauges. So this guy is done. Perfect. Now, to get stuff in from the automation, it's basically the same thing, right? Because the automation can output in the same belts, and since all roads lead to Rome, or I guess that's the saying, right? Since all the belts eventually end up in the top storage, by fixing just the way I get this stuff into the main storage, I've sorted both problems out, because the same layout of belts also exists on the top floor and is actively being used. You've seen stuff going down these as time goes on. So it all just ends up in there and goes up and down. Coolio, that's 2 things sorted. The input from me to the storage system and from automation to the storage system. Check. Now here's where it gets fun, because I have to have a way that the automations can send to me. And that is also fairly simple. If I can hook this storage into this storage, which I've essentially done. If you look at these stock links over here, they are part of the entire network. That means if I ever ask for cobblestone, the cobblestone will go from this vault right here onto the network and eventually end up in the requester at the bottom. Right on over here. Alright, cool. Epic even. So that also then fixes this part where I'm requesting automated supplies. And then that leaves me with the biggest problem of them all. How do I get the stuff out of main storage? Especially the way I wanted it was extremely unique, and I wanted to do it a little bit different. You know, just a tiny bit different. So, I'll walk you through the last step in greater detail, I guess? I don't know. Alright, so we have this bit right here. This is the main storage. You've seen this before, just a few minutes ago. And once again, there's going to be vaults all around. These belts are just long enough to power those belts on the other side. So don't worry about that. There's going to be more vaults here, and they're all going to end up cascading down into that middle area right there, where it goes into a minecart contraption. Comprende? This minecart contraption now has multiple portable storage interfaces. This one is labeled to all factory inputs. This one is labeled to everything related to mail. And then this one is labeled to accept only factory plus. If I go back down again, not downer, this is factory plus only, right? Factory _ plus. And that is my dedicated output channel. So if I go back up here, this is everything to do with mail. And then this guy is everything that isn't factory plus. It's not exactly regex, but it is kind of regexy. So factory underscore all end up here. But everything that isn't a plus gets to go into this vault right here and goes on the chain conveyor network. But bigger problem, how do I get stuff back into the system? And this other frog port over here called factory plus is that thing right there. Where was it? Here. When I request something to myself over here at the bottom, it needs to be linked. Okay. When I request something to myself at the bottom of the elevator there, it gets labeled factory plus. So that guy needs to send an output to factory plus. And all of these automations end up making a package addressed to factory plus. And both of these frog ports are called fact plus. Fact plus and fact plus. That means that if these chains have anything destined for output, they end up in the big pillar in the middle, which is actually a minecart contraption once again. So this entire pillar is one minecart contraption with its output over here. And since this is filtered to factory plus, it ends up here. To get stuff back though, it's that. You gotta use the chains, the trains, the planes, and whatnot. Alright, chat in OBS has sort of stopped and I'm confused. I also feel like I just went on a little bit of a ramble. So here, I'll refresh OBS chat, and in the meantime, if you guys have something to say, please do ask, because I'm open to questions. I spent basically the entire past couple days figuring this out, and if you have questions, I have answers, I think. It's highly likely I do, at the very least. Yeah, I guess you can bind more frog ports to the tags to the clipboard. Yeah. So if I just head on down here, and this clipboard has all of the tags that are in the, you know what I mean? So if I can just walk up to a frog port that's named and go schloink, and it just adds to a list that I can then, and these guys have a range, so all clipboards within that range will have their names, so the mail is also visible, and my actual mailbox is down there, and that clipboard is all the way back here, but that is still in range. But I want to move my mailbox up here. Oh, this system's also cool. This is Matter's automatic wood request system. So this is another cool one. I'm actually proud of this too. So this thing automatically sends out wood when I request it into the main system. Except this doesn't seem to be linked anymore, which is mildly concerning. What happened to this? Oh, because there's no stock links in this area. Okay. Do you still have a home to go to? Is that too far? You might simply be too far. Okay. But let's fix it. Let's fix it. Let's fix it live. All different frog ports I meant are there other blocks you can assign tags to. I reckon you can't. Not as actually no, you can do post boxes, I'm fairly certain. I can check in a second here. Because you can do post boxes with trains. And I have learned that this is just a sender. So I have learned that, or actually it's my understanding that trains are like chains. You can also link packages, good to know. It's my understanding that chains are like trains and frog ports are like post boxes. So everything that applies to frog ports also applies to post boxes. Just the method of delivery is different for chains and trains. Chains, trains, and automobiles is something I would like saying. Alright, so now that that is linked up, I should be able to see a bunch of wood in my system. 1.3k wood. Alright, so if I just request, I don't know, a stack. You can assign a tag to a package without frog ports and packages on a belt to main storage fact without any frog ports, for example. Oh yeah, that too, because that's how this entire system works, right? The packager sends a package with an address, and it just ends up on a belt. And initially my mail filtering was happening on this block right here with the chute, and I was planning on having more belts going around that send mail down and across out the bag here. We're gonna have to expand the chain conveyor network. but I decided to do it this way instead and have mail just end up on this, and then have a matter style mailbox where it just sees, oh hey, it's mail, it's going out. Cool. Yeah, so there was a shoot here, and I spent this afternoon trying to figure out package filters. And turns out if there's a package that does not follow its filters in a tunnel, it just goes out the default route anyways, which is a nightmare. Why do you do that? If the filter is broken, then don't let it work instead of letting everything through. Anyways, yeah, so I decided to do it here instead because I can filter on output instead of filtering on input. And so this frog port is specifically for mail. These ones are for inputs, and then that one is for automation. And it's actually a fairly fast system, so if I am to request, I don't know, a stack of cobblestone, this is going to come from the frog port in the back, it gets picked up and it gets sent down and it's already here. And if I send it back, it'll end up in main storage, which is something I don't exactly like, but you know what? In fact, what cobblestone? Oh, and if you want to see the entire system in action, 25 stacks, I can... 20 stacks? You know what, let's just make 5 stacks of iron. Okay, actually there's enough nuggets to do that. Let's... How many nuggets do I have here? 10,000 nuggets? Here, I'll drain the system of some nuggets here. I wanted to grab the package before it came in. Perfect. Can I get rid of these nuggets somehow? I do need to filter these out at some point and just be like, hey, threshold switch. If the amount of nuggets gets too big, just start requesting them and throwing them away, because there's 2 ways to get nuggets and I don't always want them. I should totally be using my system for this, shouldn't I? I should totally just empty my pockets into the system and just... I just put the nuggets back. That's okay. A few nuggets don't hurt nobody. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. And... once again, what nuggets? Alright, now. 20 stacks is 20 items. No, that doesn't seem right. That's 1,800 items. So if I just... 1,200 items, sorry. If I just take out... I don't know, 500 iron. Let's say I use 500 iron for something. And the system just wakes up. So as you can see, this thing is active. And it's receiving cobblestone from somewhere. Or it's doing something from somewhere. Oh no, it's probably getting iron nuggets from upstairs. And sending them out. Yeah. And as this happens, that requests it. Crunches up all the ingots. Puts them in the drains. And they end up over there. End up going up into storage. And I'm hoping I end up needing more gravel automation at some point. I honestly didn't expect to have enough nuggets to just craft up 500 of these, but... in the end, the frogs are mostly that simplified linking to the system. I'm glad you can bypass them. Bypass using them if you just directly have a way to link to the packager. Yes, so the frogs... I have had to think about it in a few different ways here, and I had to learn to think that way, where it seems like the create mod is made of different, like, nodes is the word I'm looking for, where there's modes of transport and logistics, and that would be chains, conveyor belts, minecart contraptions, packages on chains, and then you can send things on these things. You can send items over these logistic networks. So in logistics, you get belts. You can send packages on belts, right? You've seen it happen over here. Package on belt. Go in, go out. Package on a minecart contraption. You've seen it happen here. Package on a chain conveyor. You've seen it happen here. And then package on trains soon, maybe. No guarantees. And yeah, you've seen items on belts as well. So items on belts, items on chains happen through packages, and items on trains is something we all always love. Exactly, and plus it lets you have like free reign over all of this. Like, this is so compact simply because I can take 9 stacks of iron nuggets and just slunk them in. And it just craps out however many this needs. I think it's 63 and it runs out times. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, it sends 63 at a time. Cool. I would like to see the entire automation chain run for a bit, so I'm gonna burn some iron here. I hope you guys don't hate me too much for this. But I do have an entire spare farm of iron up there, so... I turned off RT's iron farm, unfortunately. And I know, I asked for permission. RT's extremely busy, so he can't hop on the server or anything. That example at the top floor is perfect. Yeah, it goes through every single mode of transportation except trains. Is it doing it? No, it's still just crunching down. What's the number here? 10 stacks? I want 83 stacks of nuggets, brother. Check out at MakeShift. Yeah, Matter's been cooking up as well. Oh, I'm getting sorted into the network. Yikes. Let's go here. Let's see which one has all of my iron nuggies. It must be this one. So iron nuggies is what I'm looking for, and I want to burn a bunch. Let's go iron nuggets right here. Let me do that. And we set a filter to be iron nuggets. Filters on the side in this case. We set a fire underneath, and we just start. Okay, maybe not on this side then. Maybe it's in this one. Iron nuggets, please. Toss them. Perfect. And we should be seeing this number go down. 58, 54, 52, 50. Oh no, I absolutely am. I need to do this. And nuggets are a byproduct for flint, and flint is a byproduct for nuggets. So I need some way to make sure I don't end up running... Okay, I'm actually accidentally draining everything, but that's okay. Can you put blazes on the elevator instead of only at the bottom? Seems rather conflict. Okay, so the problem with that is that the blazes cannot be interacted with if they're a part of a moving system. So let me demonstrate. So Create has moving contraptions. This is an example of a moving contraption. And if I am to power on this bad boy, like so, this too becomes... Okay, this too becomes a moving contraption. And as you can see, I'm looking directly at a blaze burner right now, but it says cart assembler behind it. If I look off at an angle, it says blaze burner, but I can't interact with it. I'm spamming right click right now. In fact, here, toggle fast right click. Alright, I am right clicking. It just doesn't do the thing. See? So no, I can't. Unless I want it to turn into a contraption on every single floor, I can't. And then I would also have to somehow move the entire output system with me every single time. That'd be a nightmare. But hey, now the entire chain is active. Cobble to gravel to nuggets to iron. Let's go check it out. This is a preview for everybody on stream. Cobble goes up, goes around, goes into my triple crushing wheels, gets crushed into gravel, which gets sent into the system right there. Eventually it'll come back, get put into this barrel right there, and go onto this thing, which is actually a little bit slow in my opinion. I'm going to change how that's doing its job. I'm going to move to this type of system. and it's making more and more flint, but I have a threshold switch that trashes extra flint. And on the other side, all that's left is gravel, so gravel will come up and go out. And then on this side is going to be iron nuggets. Yep, there we go. And once you have enough iron nuggets, it starts crushing them into ingots. And the ingots also make their way down and into there. You just saw one before I finished that sentence, because the machine was running. And that's what I've done so far. And if Matter is still online, which he is, but he is recording, unfortunately. And I should technically go do this, so that, yeah. Cool. I was going to do the Railmaker, and that is sort of exactly why I did all of this. I think I can shove a Railmaker in here. Yeah, but first I want to make this machine look pretty. I'm going to go on Matter and ask him if he's interested in doing the thing at all. Doing terraforming at all. I'm going to have chain conveyors up here eventually. I should have totally gone on the other side. Why did I do this? Alright, anyways. Novelty. Mazel tov. Or something. Oh, hey, a package. Almost started going backwards. Also, I don't know if you guys know. Hello. Oh, no, indeed.
Hello. Of course you're just coming here, but I messing this up. There we go. What's up, dude? How is stream going? I'm checking chat.
Stream's going well. Stream's going well. I just wanted to ask, do you actually want to do train stuff right now, or?
Nah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna die. No, I don't. Ow. Ow. Did stock learn?
Did
Ow.
stock what?
Did stock learn?
Yeah, I think so. I need feather falling? Dude, I have mending. What else do I need?
You do need feather falling. Also, look at this. Oh, you're showing spoilers to chat.
Yeah, dude, I have 2 episodes worth of spoilers, buddy. You have 1 episode worth of spoilers. Oh, should I do it? Matter. I'm so tempted.
You're gonna die. It's 69. You cannot ruin it.
Hold on, I got this. Yep, perfect. Perfect landing.
Oh my god.
What? I have mending on everything. It fixes itself. What more could a man possibly ask for? I have everything I need right here. Can't you shift on belts to not get pushed? Of course you can. Of course you can. But remember what I said about being silly? Yeah. I like being silly.
Oh, you would never do that.
Feather falling. I hope it falls down not too fast. Oh wait, no, I should. Okay, retake. Feather falling. I thought feathers were light. That makes no sense. Hey, I landed on the ladder though, so what do I need feather falling for? You know? What could I possibly need feather falling for? Exactly, that's exactly what I was going for. I'm a little bit of a science nerd, so I was going more for, you know, they fall at the same speed. But yeah. Alright, now I want to know if I can somehow go here and hook them up to the same. I totally can. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go change the stream info here. Manage broadcast. Oh, there's no manage. Okay, it's gone now. I guess I have to do it in YouTube. Edit. I'm not terraforming and training. I am doing. What am I doing on the MakeShift SMP? Automating. Automating on the MakeShift SMP. Yes, sir. That sounds about right to me. That's what we're doing today. Here and now. Here, right now, today, on the MakeShift SMP. Also, for those of you watching, there's 16 of you somehow. Hello? How you guys? I assume some of you guys are lurking. Because there's like 3 people in chat. I mean, with the British guy that asked questions about the feathers and seal? Yeah. Yep, 100%. But yeah, this is a little bit spoilery. And I have made a lot of progress, but I am pre-recording to be on vacation soon. So you'll be seeing all of this, hopefully better explained. Okay, this looks glorious, and at the cost of literally all of my frames, I'm going to go into my shaders and try all the shaders. This might actually ruin the stream quality, and I might get like 10 FPS briefly. If that. Also, Allium makes my game time out every time. Yep, it just did. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, a frame per sometimes, but oh god, is it glorious. The thing about Allium shaders is that they're really nice and scenic, but in dark spaces, I just don't understand why they're so... dude, you'd think this looks good because it's a little bit too dark in my opinion. The lights are too bright and the dark is too dark. But I do agree though. My favorite view is this one right here. Because holy crap, that looks glorious. But like I feel like it's just a little bit too dark. And I've tried messing around a lot in the settings, and there's like a bunch of different things. This is high. I could go ultra. And like ultra is just simply more contrasty. Hold on, this one actually might make me time out. It just takes too long to apply the settings. And the server's like, hey, I haven't heard from you in a bit. You guys still around? Oh, no, I just did it. Okay, cool. Stream's lucky for me. But this is like, okay, I promise it's not compression, because this, like that area, that region up there is literally actually black. But oh my god, it looks so beautiful otherwise. Like everything else looks so nice. It looks so pretty. Everything looks so pretty. That's spoilers. Spoilers everywhere. Spoilers here, spoilers there. Spoilers everywhere. But oh, I just wish it wasn't this. Okay, I apologize for the low frames. I'm trying out really fancy shaders. Like everything looks so good, but all the lights are orange. And then like it's a little bit too dark. It's not even the contrast that's off. It's just too dark. The shadow is too dark. Anyways, we go on to a different shader. Complementary, for example. And we all know and love complementary. I frequently stream with complementary shaders on. Complementary does happen to be my favorite shader. I double clicked it and don't think it applied. So there we go. Applied super fast. We know it, we love it. Comfortable usual, comfortable normal. Nice, easy. Laptop's not liking that. Yeah, it is what it is. I never use the really high settings. I usually go low. If I do streaming's a little bit more intensive for me. I can record with 60 FPS with shaders on. Streaming's a little different. Let's say ultra complementary reimagined. And obviously, because it's not ray traced or anything, it'll be faster. More FPS. And, you know, in general, I don't like the haziness it produces in enclosed spaces like this. This feels like you're hotboxing a candlelit room, which I guess would be a smoky lava factory. It makes total sense to me now that I said it out loud. But yeah, it just looks nice. It's plain, it's simple, it's like Zetsu said, it's comfy, and it also doesn't make everything just bright and yellow. The white lights are white, the yellow lights are yellow. The lanterns actually look like lanterns, the lava or the anti-blocks actually look like anti-blocks. Yeah, cool. Dude, it looks so nice. Hold on. But we move swiftly onwards to Lux. Lux shaders, I heard good things about it, but it just, again, I like the crispiness, and it's also really fast. And I might consider even playing with it, but again, bro, why is it just straight up dark here? What's up with this? Profile high? Ultra? Sure. Surface settings? That's not even it. Shadows? Shadow map quality? Shadow map distance? None of these are what I'm looking for. Anyways, I've tried a lot of different things, and I just unapplied the Lux shaders. Hold on. There we go. It just redid it. But it does look so nice, doesn't it? Wow. Oh, okay, that's cool. Every time you go through a block, it does the... Yeah, true. I'd need a different shot of lighting. But yeah, apparently this one does blurs as you move around. And I'm not a big fan of motion blurring in general, but it also does like bokeh. Okay, this is nice. I might use this for screenshots and thumbnails, folks. Or maybe even for time lapses. I did my previous time lapse in the comfy soft clouds. That also doesn't look too bad. The light also looks like somewhat natural. It's not exactly motion blur, it's bokeh. So as you move closer to stuff, the stuff that you're looking at becomes in focus. I like this. I like the effect it produces, but I can imagine, like, if I am to just be working on machines. Yeah, I don't know. The FOV also feels messed up because of the constant bokeh. That's probably something I can change, though. Shader pack settings, camera settings, bloom on, turn that off. Depth of field config, chromatic aberration, depth of field and chromatic aberration off. And now it's normal. And actually, wait, am I getting 60 frames? It feels more like 40-ish. 15-ish, 20-ish. Okay, well, VSync is doing its job. Yeah, but still, the dark is a little bit too dark for me. And I promise... Okay. What? Why is this side so bright? Is it because the belt is a transparent object and it's being lit by skylight? Yeah, I turned it off, I think. And no more bokeh. Yeah, the contrast is a little weird with this one, I think. Like, some of it's too yellow, some of it's too light, yeah. Like, this one's too blue, this one's too yellow, but I do like the contrast it's creating. Yeah, actually, I might use this for time-lapsing this time. Because I also like the particles. The particles look nice. Anyways, next shader. Makeup ultra fast. This, in my opinion, looked like hot doo-doo water. And I have no other way to explain what this looked like. It just sort of looks flat. Everything looks so flat. That might be because I'm on low. Custom, let's just say high depth of field. I don't want bokeh at all, so let's just go here. No effects. Just simple high. And okay, you know what? I take back what I said. But actually, never mind. I say it again. It feels smeary. Where's all the shadows gone? All of the tough breaks, which are in a line, feel like they are just a flat wall of tough. Where's the depth? Where's the shadow? There's that visual information that's telling me that those are different blocks. This, don't get me wrong, this is probably great for like For the thumbnails, I would take from like far away, because it just sort of effectively reduces your FOV, or gives the same effect at the very least. It looks nice this way. But if you look around, there's no block shadows. And the water also on this one looks super nice, especially underwater. Oof, transparent. But still, where's all the shadows, bro? Where's the whatever. It was so close to greatness. Photon shaders, another one that I was having high hopes for, but they ended up looking a little too much. They're a little extra. This feels cartoony to me. And everything has this sort of watercolory feel to it. And I like watercoloring. One of these days I'll probably tell y'all what my Instagram is, but if you're smart enough to find it, you can probably find it. But I do like watercoloring and painting, and especially these details. Wait, do I still have Create PBR Plus? I'll check in a second. Does this even support PBR is the real question. Shader pack settings. I'm not gonna find out. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I like it, but again, too contrasty for me. The darkness is too dark, the lightness is not light enough. Okay, moving swiftly on to Super Duper Vanilla, and rethinking voxels is what I'll use last. Super Duper Vanilla. Excuse my French, but what the fuck? Shader pack settings. I'm even gonna turn it to high, just so I'm giving it the best benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Huh? Why is it? I understand that the film grain can be removed, but I don't like my blocks blinking like that. And it does feel like it's a ray trace shader, because every time you move, it like recompiles all of the pixels. So also the orange is just orange. It's not actually like shiny or lit up or anything. The ray trace shadows on this one are super crisp, and this is the only one that can do windmill shadow, which chef's kiss. I love the fact that it can do this, because what would I get? What to give up this? Sorry, I've been ranting for so long. My throat is starting to hurt. Why is it so dreamy looking? Like this feels like it's part of the compilation of the wife who dies within the first 30 minutes of the movie, with how much haze is applied on this. Matters had a forest fire because everything's just covered in a thick layer of smoke. But it does look so beautiful. What can I say? You can see all the ray tracing artifacts as I move around, as it's recompiling every single ray. Every single speck of every single pixel you see shining is a ray that it's calculated. Very cool. Science, bitch, as Jesse would say. But again, this is these minor transitions is what pisses it. Like, come on. Yeah, I know I can mess with the settings, but I don't want to have to change the entire shader settings to make it work. All I want is for shadows to exist, and for lighting to exist, and for not to look like my... Okay, if I go back to really briefly, I'm sorry, I'm going to go back to Allium on max settings, and Allium takes a load of time to apply. So all I want is for my lights to look like lights. You see how nice and bright that looks in comparison to everything around it? At the cost of everything that isn't directly lit looking like absolute crap. Oh, I'm getting to it, Zetsu, I promised. And so, I am now going to go to Rethinking Voxels. Rethinking Voxels is a fork of Complementary Reimagined, and this does real-time voxel shading. And it is a fork of Complementary. And looking at my factory with these shaders gives me chills every single time. Too bad it runs at 6 FPS on max, of course, but it works perfectly fine for things like rethinking voxels that you absolutely love, but going and get no FPS. That is exactly my problem too. But it works perfectly fine for replays because, well, replays are compiled one frame at a time, so it can light the scene and do perfect shadows. Because, like, look, like it's actually lit. It has actual shadows. And sure, they recompile every time I move the camera around. But oh my god. Right? Like you can actually see the lights spilling out, and you can actually see there's lights. The lights are doing lighting things. Right, I'm gonna turn these shaders off so that I can actually move. This is one of the recent things I've built is the post office. The villager died somehow. Excuse me. And this just looks so well. Just works so well in this scenario with the cozy light and everything. Oh wow. I don't know what this phantom social light is underneath this packager. Hey, there's a really little spot of bright white light right there, but I don't know. This looks so nice. Hi, well, Adam. Adam. I'm gonna call you Adam. Hi, Adam. Glad to see this is still working though. Yep, everything seems like it's in functional order. Like, again, you think this looks cool. You ain't seen nothing yet, because real-time shadows in the place that was designed with shadows in mind. Actually, I'll move away from the chains just so we can... Hold on, I'll actually place the camera somewhere so we can enjoy the shadows properly. Ideal framing would be somewhere here, maybe? So you can see the shadows behind... like you can see shadows back there, and you can see the shadows back there, and you can see the orange light bleeding onto these pillars. So if I hit K again, it's going to reapply the shaders. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. 10 out of 10. Now in shader pack settings, this guy actually I think does integrated PBR plus materials. So I should be able to go into my resource pack folder. If I can even remember how to do that. I keep forgetting every single time. Options, resource packs. Yeah. There should be create PBR plus. I don't have create PBR plus. The create tweaks for create update 6. I'll look into that later. It's fine. But yeah, there's a texture pack that adds like shiny brass and shiny copper and shiny everything. It's really cool. Anyways, that was a tour of everything, and now this feels like it's buttery smooth because it actually just is. It's default, I think. Yeah, after having fallen out of favor with default Minecraft, this basically runs at 60 FPS when I record. 54 or 56 when I stream. So, yeah, I actually don't mind playing at 60 FPS, especially this game, because, I mean, I do enjoy high frame rates. But I've had up to like 500 FPS in like low complementary in one of my university worlds back when I was in uni. And that was fun. I remember building the biggest tower there was because I went through a phase where every single build would be a tower. But either way, that is so much faster. Matter, if you're still actually Matter still recording. Okay. That's running at 10. And it's this guy is running at what? I've forgotten. I think this one's running at like this one's running at like 4 FPS. 4 FPS? No, that one's running at 8 RPM. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's 5 fans cooking it. Okay, so now for real. We could grip if you want. But it's nothing. Oh wait, it's not actually an open grip. Hold on. It might have been create machines, create machines, create machines, create machines. Alright, it's still producing an amount of nuggets. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked with... Oh, you get to see the flint automation work. Sure, like Pastel, Solus, Photon shaders. Photon is the only one that never gave me trouble.
Everybody?
Hey, Matter. You like Pastel, Solus, and Photon. I can check them out in a second here. Also, I'm sorry for telling y'all I'm automating stuff and then actually jumping straight into our rant about stuff, but that thing is probably just waiting for
You
gravel.
wouldn't be Keisha if you would not rant, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Hey man, I never sold myself as anything but what I am. And I'm passionate about making things that look good, and I want them to look the way I intended them to. I think it comes from the fact that I like making things in the first place. and I would like my things to be experienced the way I want them to be experienced. Saying that out loud makes me realize why the painting that's sitting right next to me is still on the easel and not on a wall. I think I'll finish it when I come back from the US. Yeah, I think
And
that's a
that will
promise.
never happen.
Nah, no stream after vacation weekend.
Okay, bet.
Bet? Okay, I'll do it on a
Uh,
Monday. I don't care.
No. Bet
Yeah.
if you come back from vacation and I
Mhm.
ask you that, is it finished? If you say no, and when it's finished, you have to send it to me.
No, I don't
I
like that idea. Will you pay for it? Will you pay actual art money
Well,
for it?
um, maybe one day, but yeah, I'm broke right now, so
See, if you pay for it,
no.
then sure. Because I like what, dude. My painting is currently in the drawing room, and that's another one of those. I can actually, technically, officially call it a piece. It's one of the pieces I'm really proud of. It's 4 feet by 2 feet. It's 4 feet tall by 2 feet wide. That motherfucker's massive. I was doing trains, so I need saw, which I ended up putting back in the system. Saw, yes please, mechanical saw. It's gonna make the tracks happen, and then I'm gonna need double bonk. Bonk. And both of my bonks are in storage, so that's fine. Saw,
Guess what?
bonk. What's up?
I am making my first elevator.
Let's go, matter. It's about goddamn time. You took way too long.
Do you need 2 redstone conducts, right? One on the elevator and one on the thing.
You need 1 redstone contactor on every floor, and you need 1 on the elevator. Also,
Okay,
folks, you're
I was
seeing
right.
this. This is why I want to go to the faster design. So in basically a similar footprint. It's actually 1 block taller. I can probably get rid of that gearbox in hindsight. Hold on. Yeah, I can totally get rid of that gearbox. That gearbox is redundant. It's not even redundant. It's just straight up unnecessary. Oop, there we go. It's from a bygone era. So yeah, in basically just 1 taller footprint, I have made. Oh wait a minute! I could flip this around, put the screen on above the depot, and have the fan stick out as much as that, and then I could shrink 2 blocks from it. I'm thinking, okay, but yeah, in basically the same footprint I have at 10 RPM. The smelting or like washing or whatever. Also, I'm thinking I'll redo this flint vault system. I might actually let flint accumulate in my main storage, and if it exceeds a certain amount in storage, it automatically sends to trash. But yeah, it's about time I give you guys what I promised, and that's automation. Automation, baby, automation. Let's go. So if that one's over there, this one's got to be over here, and I like to keep it symmetric like that, except this one's going to be into a vault. I would like to store train tracks in a vault because I like trains.
Can I have a question?
Dude, just ask.
Elevator pulley.
Yes.
It's just I gave it rotational power, and it should work like the hose pulley that it would extend and connect.
Yes, but you do have to right click it to activate.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's what I was doing wrong.
Up here? How much trains should I save? Not even 10 p.m. and knocked out once again. YOLO, did you go for a long walk again? So I'm thinking saw, bonk, bonk, bloop, and it's done. Right? No, saw, deploy, what's the train track recipe again?
Horizontal redstone contact, they have to be underneath each other, not next to each other.
Sorry, hold on. For any surplus system like this, I would probably have something to check amounts in my main storage and never send it there if main storage already had enough. Hello, Enderman 2009. Are you the same Enderman 2009 from my Discord who keeps making cool controllers? Thanks, YALL. I promise I'll try, but I'm going to the US, so I'm unsure of how good it can possibly be. Message retracted? Bro, why'd you retract the good, have a good vacation message? What? I didn't mean it like that. You don't have to take your message back. Where it's like, alright, fine, have a bad vacation. Screw you. Alright, let's see. Feet is hurting still? Dude, you got this. You got this. That's 14k more than I have today. Which isn't the best of things, but the weather's finally getting nice enough for me to start running in the afternoons or in the evenings again.
I made the elevator. Nice.
I mean, I probably have some
Right.
steps today, but I normally go for like an 11, 12. No. What are we doing right now? Well, we're automating train tracks right now. So input's gonna have stone. It's gonna be cut into those, and I was looking at the recipe for train tracks. So, oh, it's deployer, bonk. Okay, deployer, bonk. I got this. I remember it, I think. Message retracted. Y'all gotta stop retracting your messages. It's confusing, please. Call me old-fashioned. Unless I misclicked, I don't really know. Interesting, because that's happened twice already. But yeah, sorry, YALL. I was saying, I generally cycle in the evenings, but my Bowden cable for the cycles is broken, so my derailleur doesn't have a Bowden cable attached, and I can't gear up or down. See ya, YALL. See ya. Enjoy your nap. Deployer in here? Nope. Is it in here? Nope. Is it in here? Deployer? Anybody see a deployer? Nope. Oh, here they are. Epic. Oh, misclick. Ooh, I should totally make a system for me to throw trash down. What am I doing right now? Right now, I'm automating train tracks. So there's going to be a saw, and it's going to turn stone that I'm going to input from this guy, the bulk washer that's been washing stone, into here on a belt. And then I'm going to have deployers. And the belt is not powered yet. For now, I can walk around on top of it, and then deploy again. And I finally figured out how create rotation works. You look at the side, and it turns clockwise. So I can look here, turn it clockwise, look here, turn it clockwise, and now they're both deployed. Now I would like these to be passively supplied with whatchamacallits, nuggets, iron nuggets. And I would have to come up with a system to do that. I don't exactly know how yet, but we'll figure it out. I believe in myself. This will go here, bonk, 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 slurp into the vault. Perfect. I just have to unpack it into here first. Can I unpack directly into... That's a repackager. Do I have packagers on me? I do not have packagers on me. To the storage system we go. Also, Enderman, you'll probably like what I have cooked up here. Truckport, sure. Then it's in here. Packagers and frogs. Can I please get my frogs? Factory Plus, yep. Where are my frogs? I have my frogs. Okay, I'm tweaking out for no reason at all. Also, this is not my usual choice of music, but for some reason today I'm just in the mood. Call this... okay, wait, I forgot to do something really important, and that is a link. So, boop. Bop, and call it fact_rail. Yep. So let's say I have stone in a package, which I can do. Ooh, that's unfortunate. The clipboard, please. I would like that. Thank you. Put that there, maybe. Okay, so if I just request a stack of stone, boop. Oh, I can just do that. Oh, because the packager has no attached inventory. Right, and it's not powered, so it's not forcing packaging. That's fine. Makes sense to me. We go here, boop this on, and then we go up. I want to see if this package will get slung into the saw once it's powered. So, to power a saw, it's got to go in the opposite direction as the belt. Boop, and then... So I'm not sure if Matter's still in the group. Matter is still in the group. What are you working on, Matter? Did you get your elevator working? You said you did, but...
Yes, I did.
Also, I see you down there. Oh, it's Stock down there. Hello, Stock. How can I be of assistance on this fine day? Oh, it's Stock just riding the chain conveyors. Going into the nether. Dude, watching people ride the chain conveyors is such a gratifying feeling to me because it's like, hey, I made that system. Teehee, smile. Belt. 3 mechanical belt? That doesn't seem right. Brush must be in here, and it sure is. Okay. I'm so used to looking down for my storage because my storage is down here. One of these days, I might just end my video with a teehee, but it's a really deep cut into old YouTube. And those of you know, those of you who know, know, and those of you who don't, don't. But yeah, that's all I'll say actually. I need more gearboxes. Okay, this is gearboxes, and soon, because I'm setting up so much automation, I'll also do a gear maker. I'll also do all of that stuff, and hopefully I can do it today. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it
Well,
today.
I have an idea for Patreon.
Yeah.
Throw statues in the Hall of Fame.
Oh no, I was gonna name all of my Frog Porch Patreon members, so I'll do that on stream probably. Yeah, that was my plan for now. Yeah, Patreon members are now getting their own Frog Porch, and if you really want to, you can choose the colors as well. I don't mind at all. They have to be sending Frog Porch, so it can't be this guy because this guy's name is important. It's not to say that my Patreon members aren't important, because they're literally allowing me to do this in my spare time. So thank y'all. Thank you so much. But at the same time, stuff that's receiving can be free. So none of these are actually blank receivers, but anything that is sending can be. So stuff that's up there, for example. Let's go to storage. This guy can be called whatever I want. Yeah. You don't know? Oh, come on, Zetsu. You're already making me feel bad. Gearboxes, right. Shafts. I have shafts. Is it in this system? It sure is. Okay. A stack of these, a stack of those. And this should be fast. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Also, I fell from up there down there. Like twice in a row. Most horrendous way to die ever. Who even does that, really? $64 stone, so that should be 2 stacks of train tracks if I do this correctly. Message retracted. Enderman, I know what that message was. You don't know what it is, and that's okay. One of the OG YouTubers named Ryan Higa used to end his videos with the message T-he. Oh, brother. Nar. Brother Nar. Don't do that to me, guys. Please. Please. Nar. casings. You know what? Sure, I'll actually put all the cogs in here. Oh, matter?
Yes.
Makeshift season 2, we call it all the cogs too, or all the cogs.
Oh man, don't do that to the audience though.
He was more active in like 2011. Yeah, yeah. Now he just plays Valorant and stuff, and power to him. He built his empire. Don't play great still. It's oh better. Have you seen the custom gearboxes yet? The programmable gearbox. The configurable gearbox is the word I'm looking for. Hmm.
Ooh. I don't know, am I allowed to say this?
Go on.
I was helping to somebody because, you know, I said so. And
Matter
she's
being helpful confirmed.
actually got a new PC, so she might consider starting recording.
Was it B by chance?
Oh no, she don't like to speak in English.
Perfectly reasonable. I know a lot of friends who don't like speaking in English, so
I would
makes
be
sense to
the
me.
happiest man alive, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, Zetsu, I'm sort of sad that Pewds is a bigger Linux nerd than I am. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. So this one would be weathered. And there's a design language and you also don't like speaking in English. Enderman, that's perfectly okay.
It's not my main language, but I like it a lot more than my main language, so. Ow.
Yo, people of the internet, this doesn't actually prevent my stuff from working, right? Like if I encase my stuff, that doesn't stop it from working. Just making sure. Because it's just an encased belt, right? Like, can the smart shoot be shoot? Is there fancy shoots? Shite. Is there fancy shoots? There isn't. Linux Japan arc, one of my favorite PewDiePie arc? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Actually, that also deserves to be that then. And we'll make it prettier later. Hold on. I have more important stuff to do right now. And that is do this. And then block industrial iron, andesite casing fans. Yep. We do this. We do this. We do that. And we do that. Okay, actually, how am I supposed to make that side an output if I can't access it? So that side's going to get an input. That side's going to get an input. Side can just be a regular old gearbox. Industrial iron configurable gearbox. How to get this? Oh, I just turned it into one and broke it. Okay. I guess my andesite casing is gone forever. Regular gearbox, please. There we go. Flip it around. And where would I get power from? Where can I steal power from? I guess like the rest of these, I can just yoink power from underneath. So in that case, I would put down another one of these and actually replace it with that. Yoink. I crafted the industrial iron one first time around. Nay, I reckon I broke these two and then I did that, and then yeah, that turned into an industrial iron one. So this one can be a regular old vertical gearbox, except I gotta get to it somehow. Yeah, shafts are just not tall enough. There we go. Go boop, and then we go boop, and then we'll put down a shaft here, and one of those. And I gotta somehow click that face with a shaft. So boop. Also crafted one on the other side. Didn't come. Huh. How am I supposed to do this? Chat. I have an idea. It's a bad idea. It's an idea nonetheless. Hold on. If I do
You
that,
explain what you're trying to do?
I'm trying to access a block underneath a block that's not currently being accessible, but
Ah,
it is
the-
now.
You know what I would say to that? You hate that. What?
No, I don't know. I don't know what you would say to that.
Preaching mod?
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess in this one particular instance, yes. Actually. Wait, did I just... It stopped it. What? Okay, so that has a connection. Oh, okay, this is dragging my brain. This is destroying it. Hold on. How am I... Okay, I'm just gonna use a normal Omni gearbox. Ay, 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 ay. Cool. This sucks making fun of cat, like, neom noises. I love that. Omni gearbox, just plain and simple. I'm overcomplicating this for no reason. I'm oh, almost died. There we go. I'm just gonna go the same old default way that I've always done this. Okay. I don't have the mental capacity for this right now. We go here. We go boop.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, you cannot yoink configurable gearboxes. So to actually put down a configurable gearbox, you need to have shaft in your hand, and if you click it on one side, that side becomes an output. So if it's connected to something else on the other side, how are you supposed to get to the other side? Shift clicking doesn't... Oh, wait. Shift clicking does do it. Okay. Okay, so that fixes it in the future if I ever need to do that. Right now, I don't. Actually, I do. So I can do... Wait, I can do that. And if I do this correctly... Oh, okay. Okay, we learned something today. So then that should connect that and that as well. That and that should connect up. Why no spin? What? That's connected. And then the free cam is so twitchy sometimes. Okay, so do I have to just... So that side's spinning. That side's spinning. Yeah, I was shift clicking that the entire time. Okay. I promise I was. And now it has it. It didn't have that earlier. If I do this now, he gets it. Okay, so if I put one down here, shift right click. Okay, hold on. Science time.
I
I
got
shift right
scared
click
from
once.
my elevator.
Shift right click again. Okay, it stays there. That's not bueno. Okay, so it can only have two connections. It can't do three. No, never mind. It can do all sides. So it's just silly sometimes. Do I even need a configurable gearbox here? Because like, realistically, I gotta just, you know. Yeah. Okay, so now I want to know which way does it go. So if I do that. Okay, well that helps out a ton. It does not work this way. Okay, we learn. We learn. So matter, you're using funnels to put into your... How are you putting stuff on your sauce? Is it just funnels, I think?
Oh, sauce? Funnel? No. Shoots. Smart shoots.
Okay, well, you're a little bit richer than I am, but that's okay. Yeah, I think it's that problem is consistent across Create, where like stuff is weird depending on which way you look at it from. Do I have any smart shoots? No, a smart observer. Any in here? None. Any in here? None. Do I have the means to make a smart shoot at all? Don't have regular shoots. That's a nightmare. Make a stack. Let's do 8 smart shoots, because I don't want to use all of my electron tubes just yet. Don't have an automatic electron tube maker. How did I come up here? Okay, I'm slowly realizing I need things like crafting tables and such around the place, just so I don't have to keep running back and forth. And all of this is like sort of built organically around that, and I feel like my factories end up being more usable that way, and I would like to say the same about the ATM-10 base. The ATM-10 base was simply nice because, well, it was always built with that thing in mind, where if I can't walk around in it and use it the way it's meant to be used, or the way I envision it being used, then there's no point, truly. Okay, so that will go here, and then Frogport, which will be called something or the other. I think I was calling it Factory Rail, or Factory Track. Makes more sense. Fact Track. Fact Track. Okay, now we do the stone thing again. Grab the clipboard, please. Put that here, I guess. Actually, I'll put that here, because it still has access to everything, right? Yep, cool. I can just yoink this briefly. Put that aside. Request some stone again. Boop, send.
Thank God I have a lava automation.
What do you mean, thank God you have lava automation? Didn't you already have infinite lava?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Oh, the belt is spinning the wrong way. Okay, I
Well,
think
that's
an
not
Omni...
helping.
Yeah, you don't say. Okay. I'm gonna yank this, and then... How do I get the belt to spin the right way, then? You'll get it eventually. Okay, well, the iron configurable gearboxes are cool. They're just not what I'm looking for in this moment. Okay, I can put the configurable gearboxes back. They were a little bit of a... I don't know what to call it. I'm just unsatisfied with them. Two of
You
these,
can
two
call
of
them
those.
S.
Well, they're not exactly bad. They're just not what I'm looking for.
I
Make a couple Omni
Makes
gearboxes.
sense.
Because these that have a better
you
track
ended up
record.
using them?
Yeah. In a couple places. I don't really remember where, but in a couple places I needed like the 3-way power. Okay. So now I reckon since this is spinning counterclockwise, I bet that the saw is spinning clockwise, which might be a problem. I can really... Yikes. That's not how you break stone. You need a pickaxe for that, dummy. Alright, let's just yoink this guy and just toss some stone in there. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, it worked. Hehe. And also I'm realizing that my problems are sort of unnecessary because... Well,
Is there necessary problems?
I don't care about that, actually. Still want to figure out what you build in your world? Enderman. I don't remember what you're playing. I'm sorry. No, wait, I think you sent me a photo at some point. I don't know. It's a very personal question to answer this way, but you play in your world for long enough and you're like, hey, it would be nice if I had this, and this, and this, and eventually you have a list of things that you want. Then you know, you just sort of go out there and you build them. Oh, that's cool. Nomi factory. Oh. Okay, you might be a little bit far away from actually being able to make things. I don't know. I don't know how much progress you've made.
I think I like how this looks.
I think I like how this looks too. E. Right now you're an MV. Oh, so you're in the perfect time to start A2. Yeah? Is that what you're telling me?
In Nomi Factory, I'm not sure if it's that
Oh
the
yeah,
case.
actually no, you're right, you're right, you're right. You might not be. Ow. Wait, matter.
I'm waiting.
If I'm making a rail on request. If I'm making rail on request, I can only request up to 100 items at a time, right? Or 100 stacks. Then having a big vault like this makes little sense. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at the ponder for this. Because I want to make it so that it keeps requesting until it reaches a threshold. I don't want to...
Wait. So what do you have on there?
So I can only request... I can only request 100 stacks of stuff from the... Or I can only monitor and request up to 100 stacks automatically using the factory gauges.
Yeah.
So it makes no sense for me to store 100 stacks in a 2x5 or 2x6 vault, for example.
Oh yeah, the one of 6 that many
Wait,
stacks.
wait,
is
hold on,
actually
hold on,
like...
hold on, hold on. It turns out that the packager can request items into storage from other places. Okay. So you can restaurant tune gauges, set the restaurant signal to restaurant requester to request more. Zetsu, these words have very little meaning to me. I did ask in the create Discord, and someone said something along those lines, and Matter and I were messing around with on my factory floor to see. But this is what I want: automated recipes. And yes, I know that exists. I've seen that ponder one too many times. Convert auto arrangement for crafting recipes. I know this one.
You could come to Discord and explain to us.
Wait, hold on. You can redstone attune the gauges, send a redstone signal to the redstone requester to request more. Oh, hold on, hold on, I missed it. I'm gonna have to go into the ponder again. I was trying to understand what Zetsu was saying, and the scene was explaining exactly what I was saying. Auto crafting, connecting gauges to other blocks. Yes. A redstone link. Will be powered when the stock level is at or above the target amount. If you remote, the link can stop the gauge from sending requests. Okay. Split links can provide status overview of connected gauges. Okay, no, I think I'm getting this. Now I need a way for it to request stone. Okay, no, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm having to rub my brain cells together to formulate a thought right now. I'm gonna put the packager back, as a matter of fact. Right? Okay. Now, how do I make this packager automatically keep requesting stuff? Because here's the thing, right? So even in the ponder, hold on. Can I go back to the ponder, please? Please, factory gauge ponder. Here we are. In the ponder, connecting gauges to other blocks. If I go to the next scene, yes. Redstone links will be powered when the stock level is at or above the target amount. But the problem is that the target amount I can set is too low. Hold on, let's just say modern gearboxes, for example. I can only set 100 stacks. Dude, there has to be a mod for this that lets you set more target amount. So I would like it to automatically request a package of stone from right here when a threshold is below a certain amount. Oh, and these need iron, of course. So these will need a passive supply of iron ingots, or nuggets rather. That's easily fixable. To have a frog put unpackaged into a chest. Okay, that I can set up right now, actually. So regular chutes, please. Chutes. Are there any chutes in here? Nope, just bonk.
So when placed on a packager, the factory gauge is in the red stock restock mode,
Yep, that's what
indicated
I'm
by
doing
a
right now.
blue coloration. It monitors in the inventory connected to the packager. It sends requests through the connector logistics network to restock if request is failed. Huh.
So I was gonna just put down a vault, actually. Now think about it. Should I use a vault or should I use a chest? Matter, you tell me.
A vault. Like, how are
Okay.
you gonna get stuff out from the place?
I mean, this is just my iron supply, so that's no problem. I just do this, and I've got to spin it around. Hold on. Actually, the create is actually kind of nice in this regard because I can just walk around on like any create blocks, and they're all just instant break. So this guy can go not there, buddy. Please listen to me. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you to go here, and you're gonna be back to under. Okay, wait. No, this is a receiver, so this is one of them that'll be named to my Patreon people. So, this one's gonna receive from there anything at all, and this one's gonna be receiving iron nuggies. Yes, please. Click and hold to configure. I want to have 1 stack in the inventory. Missing target address. Send to fact. Oh no! Wait, this one has to be this guy. So this will be fact underscore track underscore iron. Yikes! I'm sorry, Patreons. I'm sorry, patrons. Sending frogports will get your names. I promise. Factory track iron. Yep. And so, iron nuggets should be coming down from my storage right now. I hope. Oh, there it is. It's doing it. It just does it infrequently, I guess. There we go. Okay, and we have iron nuggets automatically here. Okay. So then I think I can do something similar here and say request stone. Okay, I think I'm figuring this out. Request stone. And until we have, oh no, 16 items, or like a stack of items, because it'll 64 items. Yeah. once there's 64 items stuck in the chute underneath, and I'll say up to any. So once this is completely backed up, so it'll actually fill up this item vault, send to factory track. That's not what I want. Factory track. Factory track, please. Oh yeah, perfect. And this is going to request stone, which is going to make it so that the stone levels fall below the requisite amount. And we have track automation. Okay, I figured it out, folks. We did it. You and I together. Thank you, Zetsus, for your helpful insight. This is all train tracks, which is going to get emptied out into those right there. So, I'm actually sort of going to cheat and put this like over here. And step away and break it. Or actually, I should filter this input to be train tracks only, first of all. There we go. And then I'm going to break this barrel. What a mess. It's fine, though. I don't care about the partial tracks that got destroyed. It's fine. I do have a second full box of train tracks out in the front, I think. Oh boy, dude, I'm actually feeling happy about this. The fact that we have automatic, oh, that means I can do an andesite ally farm the same way. And, okay, I can't quite do andesite the same way because andesite actually has 2 items in its crafting chain. So, it's got a packager and a repackager. Right, so it repackages the packages of flint and gravel that come in together. But technically, I could make it so that it just backs up my entire andesite storage by putting little doohickeys on here that say, hey, send me flint, send me gravel until there's leftovers in the inventory that's connected to it. And that's a rather handy thing to know. I'm gonna stand here and... Wait, no, I would have to make this, put this over here, and then stand here, and there we go, good enough. Then I can just stand here and toss in the rest. I thought I was doing it right the first time, but here we are. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Dude. Dudes and dudettes. Okay, you know what? This barrel's coming home with me. Yoink. Wait a minute. That's not supposed to look like that. You're supposed to look like that instead. Cool. Folks, we have another farm up and running. Oh, and it's using the iron nuggets, which is probably making the iron nugget count go down, and it's gonna start making iron nuggets again. Yes, sir. Buddy, we have a lot of islands to track to. And stocks even further down this way. So, yeah. You're gonna need a lot of tracks. And excess is always nice. Right, so.
They're around like 100k.
So I already have 43 incomplete tracks in here, so that's unfortunate. How would I take those out specifically? Would this help? I did this and did that. Is that unfiltered tracks? No, those are finished train tracks. That's not helpful. Okay. I would need a brass funnel, wouldn't I? Okay, fine. I have a filter somewhere. Filter. It's a package filter. Regular filter, please. Plus filter.
Do you
filter.
have a stock link and the packager? You could just request them out.
I do, actually. You're right. I was just gonna toss them, but yeah, that works too. Oh, and I can put them back in the automation chain. Should be cool. Okay. Stocklink, tune Stocklink, packager. I'll knock myself out there. Stocklink, Frogport. And this one's going to be a Patreon name. Package Frogport. Yep. Yeah. And I said, we are going to need a lot of tracks, so I'm making a lot.
Do you wanna
Package Frogport.
hear about the new Minecraft or not?
Not yet. I'll go through. I'll read all the information. I'll watch a recap if I can. I'll find out what I need to. Promise. Oh, and you know what? Because this factory is so skinny. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, I can't have industrial iron. Wait a minute. Deployer? No, I can't have a deployer. But the press can be, right? That's not what I want. Press. Yeah, the press can be all of these fancy colors, but not the deployers, I guess. Yeah. I don't like that. Monsters nearby. I bet something spawned on the roof here. You. Also, yeah, there's a door back here. And I left the door open on accident, and a creeper wandered in and fell down there. And we were all really afraid for our lives, briefly. Matter was here. Matter knows.
Lies.
I have it
was
on
afraid
video.
of your lies.
Oh, why are you afraid of my life? I'm not afraid of my life.
But I don't want you to ruin the 69, you know?
How did I manage to turn this on? Oh, wait, we're bonking. We're booping and bonking. What did I just hear? Oh. Oh, I'm out of iron nuggets in the thing up there. Get a package can't export because it contains stone. Oh, because we're held up on iron nuggets. Ooh, interesting conundrum we find ourselves in. Let's see what can be fixed about this. We're currently completely out of iron nuggets, which is a slight problem. So first things first, I would like to pause my requests. Can I just say request 0? I just say inactive? Yes, I can. Okay, I'll also make this inactive. Okay, we pause that
You don't
to...
like the... Okay, that sucks.
What's up? I wish to upgrade the system here. So I'm gonna let it work through its promises. In fact, I'm gonna go suspend all previous promises so far. And I'm gonna say make none of these, please, for now. Just inactive. Just yeah, this is fine. Keep crushing. You're crushing it, King. Okay. So take off the threshold switch, get rid of all of this flint. And I basically want to build a copy of that system over on this side. So I'm thinking right now, does this even need to be this type of gearbox? Like, can it just be a normal one? New message redacted instantly. Okay, well, unless YouTube's doing a little bit of a funny thing with moderation and stuff, I don't know why this is happening. I'm sorry, German.
I think you would saw that differently.
What?
I think you would saw a moderation message differently than message
Redacted.
redacted, yeah.
Dude, my system's working. It's doing its thing. It's doing its requests. Is it requesting more stuff? It really shouldn't be. Trying to restock on gravel. Inactivate the gravel. Make the gravel not happen. Or the flint, rather. And since that is inactive, I can probably just toss this in there too.
Do you have a secondary place to store gravel in?
Oh, yes. I have it all the gravel. And now you're just messing with me? Okay, cool. Thanks. I mean, I don't mind you're messing with me, that's all. Okay. What do you mean secondary place I'm storing gravel? What's wrong with gravel?
Do you have a separated vault for it, or just, you know?
It's in my storage, I don't care. There's only like 10 stacks of gravel at a time. Oh.
Alright. Makes sense.
Alright, here's what we're going to do next. We are going to copy that setup and put it over here. So, first things first, gotta make everything look right. So that needs to be that kind, that needs to be that kind, and not Shade Slayer joined the game. Hello, Shade Slayer. Not. Do that, and fix that up. And then there's a block down there that generally doesn't. I did. Okay, cool. And the lore behind all of this is that the belts get messy over time, and you know how dirty belts can get stuff, so they just end up... And this is another one of these that's gonna get a Patreon name. Very cool. So, gonna do that, gonna do that, gonna do that. I can get rid of this lava cauldron pretty easy. I could just break it. Damn it! Oh, I don't even have floor blocks, so I gotta go down anyways. Plating, there it is. And I can request these out. You're so goddamn right, Matter.
What? Why am I right?
I can just
I mean, I
request
know,
them
but
out.
why right now? Oh, you made the... for the lava. That's actually smart. I might do that as well.
Made a what for lava?
The seed things, or what are those?
Huh?
For the smelting setup, you made those things.
Catalysts.
Catalyst, yeah.
Yeah, I made catalysts because I'm gonna do the same setup for washing as well. And unless I can power different fans differently side by side, it's gonna be difficult.
Can you go to your crusher?
Whoa, what's up?
I want to see. I want you to look at it.
I'm looking at it. What's up?
In front. Yeah, your stream is
A little delayed.
You're just
Yeah,
throwing
that's
the
okay.
gravel. Yeah.
I'm just putting the gravel on the belt because my belt takes everything to the storage. It all goes to storage. Also, you know you can just come over here and you would have been here in the time it's taken Steam to catch up. All right, here's what I need to do. Here's what I want from
Okay,
the system.
I have a suggestion for the crusher.
Yeah, go on.
Break those two girders and
Yeah.
make them simple girders and put two shafts in them. It looks like
These
they're
ones?
holding them.
Yeah, they are. I know what you mean, though. It's because I put the girders in afterwards and I started there. You're saying do this. Yeah, I like that. That's fine.
It's looking like a face now.
That's okay. Your pareidolia is playing tricks on you. It was like, oh. This is gonna be the screen. This is gonna be the thumbnail for next stream. Confirmed.
What?
The whole face it's making.
Yeah, oh.
They're teasing me, I'm sorry. I don't need this. Oof. It's gonna be a nightmare without a bucket. Hold on. Need me a bucket. Bucket, please. There we go. 4 buckets. Works for me. Cool. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Belt. Take it out, please. No more belt. Is that powering anything else? It doesn't seem like it is. Okay, cool. That goes here. And then I don't need the shaft on this side anymore. This side's gonna get encased fans, which means I don't need you, I don't need you, and all of this is gonna go too. This is tempting me to move my entire washing station on that side as well. Anyways, we'll do that in a second here. This is all part of the wash. Yep.
Do it.
Nah, actually it'll fit here perfectly because it's a mirror image. The grinding wheels will not.
You could do 2 more basins with heated basins. Water and the heated basin next to them.
What?
And if you move the washer, imagine you have the
Space here? Yeah, but I have plenty of space over here for like small machines.
no, I mean you move the washing, and like
Mhm.
put 2 more basin automation next to the crusher. So one of them is the water one, and one of them is the lava one. Lava and like heated blaze burner.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna do all that separately. I would like all of this to just be at least somewhat symmetrical. A lot of funny words coming from the man who yaps about symmetry all the time, but it's okay. I'll go here and then depot. Okay, time to make those things. Those things? Yeah, you heard me. Those things. Know what I'm talking about. Well, you don't know what I'm talking about? Have you not been paying attention to the stream this entire time? Those things. You know, those things. Yeah. Them. Here, I'll tell you. It's fine. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about splashing catalysts. Come on, you guys should have known this. There's a quiz later. You should know. You have questions, ask. I feel like a TA again. Okay, guys, I understand that this concept's a little hard to understand, but if you have questions, guys, please just don't hesitate to ask them. I'm here to answer your questions. Okay, this can go back in the thing again, actually. And I need splashing catalyst. Splash. Splash. I go 4? Oh, yeah, because I don't have the buckets for it. Okay. That's fine by me. I also don't think I have the storage space for it, but fine. I'm gonna do this. Splashing catalyst. There we go. What? Yeah, no, exactly. That thing. Also, I might add like a couple more pumps to my water network, and then I can just have a water tank that's extra. More factory edges, please. Thank you. This is redacted. What? You just redacted your what, buddy? No, you redacted the "I'm messing with you" message. Unless that was somebody else. Matter is destroying our YouTube stream, confirmed.
Bruh.
What do those do? It's exactly like having a bucket of lava right there, except it's a solid block, and so you don't gotta put, excuse my French again, but you don't gotta put fuck ass blocks around it. So you remember how I had copper grates to hold in the water and stuff? These are just the exact same thing, but with no grates and no water. It just does. Know what I'm saying? Cool. That's a lot of French. Thanks. I lived in Canada for a bit. Picked it up there. Ah, somebody ban Enderman. Confirmed. Okay, I forgot what I was doing because I was responding to Enderman's comment. What was I doing? What was I doing? Huh? More here. Okay. Oh, matter. I was joking.
I know.
Matter. Don't be that guy,
he
bro.
can wait. He can wait 1 minute.
Oh, you muted him for a minute? Bro, come
Yeah.
on. It should be like Discord. Mute him for 10 seconds or something. Also, it's funny. I thought you were playing the game. I didn't know you were actually monitoring the stream or something. Okay. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I forgot. I completely got derailed by that. Oh yeah, I was rebuilding this, which means I need that, which means I needed this, and I needed an worse gear shift. Okay. None here. Any in here? Yes, 11. I love how fast this is. Pretty much instantaneous. Connection is still good. Still up. Still down. Coolio. Running around. Up, down. Go. Awesome sauce. Linear in case shaft. Cool, 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 cool. Shaft. Linear in case chain drive. Go here. Go here. And I know it clips a tiny bit, but it's okay. We'll all just agree that it's okay. It's artistically included in there. Is that just a thing? How's that spinning then? How are you spinning? From the other side? There's a gearbox on the other side. Okay, cool. Asking questions and making answers. Alright, so gearbox, and that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, cool. I have like a thing to walk on now. What's on that side? Gears and fans. Okay, so I'm a big fan of this. Go here, go here. Do that. Also, create mod Can you please make it so that if I select something, it doesn't replace the wrench or my hotbar? Minecraft's pretty good with that for tools and stuff, but can we please consider the wrench a tool? Thank you. Okay. Are they spinning? They are. Alright, Enderman, your timer should be up. If I put these down, you can see that they're actually doing the washing thing without actually having to put water there.
I'm not a hater, Enderman. I just like.
He's just being a silly guy? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you just trying to say you're being a silly guy? Is that your defense here, Matter? Causing
not
trauma to the
defense.
people? Just saying, I'm being a silly
Drama.
I'm joking, bro.
Keisha, indeed. That's I have to agree.
Yeah, I'm just a hater. I hate for free. People are like, you should be kind. Kindness is free. Yeah, but have you ever considered that hating on people is also free? Bro? Little known trick. Actually, I might try to. I
Okay.
might try that. I
This
might
is
try to make this
freaking
even faster.
funny.
What is?
This face.
The one that I've created.
No, what I created. I don't
What
know
face did
why
you
this is not.
Quit making faces, Matter.
Never.
Wait a minute. I've been a goof. Oh my! I can make this so much smaller. That doesn't even need a catalyst because you can use this catalyst, but it needs to start from that block for its effects to happen. That's okay, because I'm gonna start affecting from this side as well. So, if I do... I need another encased fan. Oh my, I'm having brainwaves right now. I can make this faster. And if my intermediate steps are faster, encased fan. I have no encased fans. I'm lying, actually. I have so many encased fans, you wouldn't even believe it. Here, I'll show you. Check it out. 1 encased fan, 2 encased fan, 3 encased fan, 4 encased fan, 5 encased fan. All for free. And there's more, right? Yeah, totally. 5 and 6 encased fan. Wait for it, 7 encased fan. By my count. 8 encased fan. My count was off. Also, it's a shame that Matter has do not disturb on. It'd be a 1 million in, you get an encased fan, and you get an encased fan, and you get an encased fan, and you get an and you get an encased fan. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. All right, so here's what I'm thinking.
Imagine
actually.
having fans being.
You guys should totally go subscribe to the Matter. He's looking for fans. It's the only thing he wants in life. Okay, so I wonder if that'll still work. If I throw a shaft on there, will it land on the belt? It does. I missed it because I was looking at the message. Okay, we throw another shaft on there. Oh, I think the shaft is the shaft getting destroyed. Hold on.
I think that fixed it.
Okay, I guess I'm not throwing it soon enough. Oh wait, this one would have gone on that. Oh, okay. The Matter's evil. Yes. Evil matter confirmed. Dark matter.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Enderman. I don't like to abuse my power. It's like I have one, you know? Wink, wink. Yeah, I need a factory gauge.
Okay, so that does block it. That's a shame. So that does mean that I have to put one all the way back here, basically. That's all I was trying to test this entire time. All I wanted was... Yeah, you're not evil, you're evil.
Makes sense.
Okay, no, that has to be that way. Wait, so can I have a fan pulling from the same thing another fan is pushing from? I totally can, right? So
So
if
you
I
mean
just...
like underneath this, those are pulling down, the up ones pushing, or the other
No,
way? Yeah,
no,
you
no,
can.
no. Matter if you... So I have one catalyst in the distance at the beginning of the belt. A fan is pushing through that catalyst. At the end of the belt, can I have another fan pulling through the same catalyst? I think I can. That makes total sense.
Yes, yes, of course.
Oh my god, that
I mean,
unlocks...
I mean, if the catalysts work like the actual source box, sure. So if there is another function for the catalyst, I can't say anything about it.
Okay, that makes sense to me then. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna use a vertical gearbox, folks. One of these bad boys. One of my favorite things is... Okay, I had a thought the other day. I know that's a rare occurrence. I'm sorry, guys. But I was thinking about it, and if I ever adopt a cat, I think I'm gonna call it a mechanical piston, or like sticky mechanical piston. That was my thought for today. If I adopt a cat, it's gonna be called sticky mechanical piston. Oh, the music stopped. Fire, bro. This is actually working. Okay, so can I then squish this even further? Is that a possibility? Can I put it directly into the belt? No, that has to be that way. Okay. So the footprint hasn't actually expanded much at all. And by extension, wait, did I just put that? I put it in that block space in front of the shaft, didn't I? Yep. That's the weirdest name for a cat you ever heard? Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about something create themed. Like, most of the cats that I get, like most of the cats that I've seen around here are like this sort of brown gray color. And if they have green eyes, then I'm thinking I call it sticky mechanical. And also the music did just stop, didn't it? Did I reach the bottom of the playlist? I totally did. At least I think I did. I'm scrolling down right now. Um, you know what? More, more Mexican music. Technically, except this is Cubano music. Hmm. This is making sense to me so far. If I just go back here. Ooh, 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 wait a minute. If I then do this instead, if I go here. Yeah. That's blowing. Excellent. If I then go here on this brass funnel on that face, put that there, put that there, plunk. That's just regular old. It's just blowing air across. But here's the funny. What if I then put a inverse gear shift on there, and then it's actually pulling as well. So so through that catalyst, both fans are, this one's pulling across and this one's pushing across, and then both sides are blowing down and down. So I now have 6 fans on here for a smaller footprint. Efficiency, folks. Yeah, I know some of y'all are big fans of that stuff.
I just have a sniper in my wood farm. Or on my wood farm. Let's say that. This is funny actually.
Boom ba boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba ba boom 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 ba. Ah. In my opinion, this is music that's good for the soul. Anyways, enough about my opinions. It's time to actually test the system. So, instead of 10 stacks, let's say 20 stacks. I want to see how fast I can make that belt. Now that there's an extra fan here. I gotta see how much of the belt it uses to get smelted up. It's smelted up in 3/4 of the way there, so the belt can be a little bit faster still. Okay, belt can be, let's say, 20. Double the speed? No, it doesn't feel right. It really don't feel right. Yeah, 20 in right. If there's cobblestone coming out the bottom, then 20 in right. Yeah, in right. Okay. So maybe 16. Oh, 16 is perfect. Okay. That's crazy, bro. Okay, so with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans, 2 of them continuous. I think that's all you can do continuously. Dude, my super smelter is running, or super smelter. My bulk smelter is running at 16 RPM. You remember how you did 1 RPM in your testing?
It. Yep.
Yeah.
2 actually, but yeah.
Okay, so over here is that one, and then this one runs at 16. Oop, 16. Oh, it's set to 16 by default. Perfect. Perfecto al mundo. Industrial iron gearbox. It's not even the vertical kind.
What's up, Shade?
Wait a minute.
Can you hear me? Nice. Yes, I can.
So can chat, by the way. I mean, chat can't hear Shade. Chat can hear you talking to Shade. Weird. It's alright. Oh, these are actually light sources.
Be right back, Kate.
See you, buddy. That's driving the belt, correct. And then there's a couple shafts coming up here. And then there's a cog. And that cog spins a cog in the middle, and that's the other 2 fans. Okay, cool. Except I am out of cogs. That's... Okay. Makeshift Season 3? Only cogs. In case fans, I need some blocks to stand around on. Item walls are just fine. Plus, they look pretty. Also, I would 100% bid the name of my cat to the highest bidder. So, like, if I do end up getting a cat, be ready with suggestions, because, I might auction my cat's name. And of course, obviously, I'll not just take it for like a... I won't just be like, yeah, sure, name it whatever. Gonna have to stick to a theme or something. But I'm considering doing it. Oh, I don't have depots. What a lie. I have so many depots. Depots are literally free. Sorry, don't mind me. I promise I'm still alive. Just changing the stream title to be more reflective of what I'm doing. I called it Moving to the Starter Factory in MakeShift SMP. Which is technically true. This is the starter factory. Oh, I have free cogs. And I also have so many depots here. What? Hey, free depot. Oh, this needs to be there soon. Okay. Anyway, 7 depots, 5 fans. That should be fine. Lenny. Ew, cobblestone. I'm also open to name suggestions in general. For like my Minecraft cats. I have a couple, and I plan on getting a whole bunch more. And this one's got to spin around. Like that. Oh no, twice more. So, and then this thing gets one of these over here. Oh, yo. It's a tight squeeze, but we make it work. Up here, maybe? Oh yeah, perfect. And then shaft. Yes. 1, 2. And I think that's right. We're gonna head out, wake up so early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm at works tomorrow. Truly sad indeed. That's a regular old gearbox.
See you, K, and see you, stream. Have fun.
I promise we will.
Have to go now.
See you, Matter.
See you.
Okay, I just had a thought, and I'm unsure if that's how this is going to work, but what about the configurable gearbox again? Yep. Wait, please? Did I? Oh my god. So used to 82. Configurable gearboxes? Yes, please. So, if I put one of these down here, and I say shaft this way and shaft that way, wait, does it spin it around? Is it spinning the other way? Yeah, it is, right? Because if I do that and then I do this, this is spinning counterclockwise and this is spinning clockwise. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. And that just breaks it. Okay, so if I just right click it in the empty state, it breaks it. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. But this is now powered on that side, powered on this side, and there's no way to actually reverse it. Okay. Big science break. I don't actually want these. Uh-oh. Boop. Cool. It all looks okay. It all looks equal. Even. And then... what's that doing? What's that powering? Nothing actually, right? Because like, yeah, this was useless. Perfect. Even better. Up. Right on cue with the song. So we have 2 of those, 1, 2, 2 gap, and then vertical gearbox, and then splits into an inverse gear shift. Okay, cool. That's my 2 gap. That's my vertical gearbox. where it takes power from the thing, connects here into a regular old cog. Wait a minute. Can I make this smaller still by having the input on the other side? No. Input on the bottom, maybe? Ooh, that's possible. Incredible. Uh, it's possible. Sure, I could move this input down, have the funnel pointing up from the barrel. Ooh, make it even smaller. Anyone interested in that? I'll try it on this one instead. Okay, so that's going this way, and then also the music has just been funny. Okay, anyways, we'll figure it out. That's pulling. So we put one of these over here. How would that make it smaller? So what I'm saying is, instead of there being extra blocks on the side, right here, you know how you see how this brass funnel is over here? I can, if I move this brass funnel down lower, I can have the input at the bottom, which means I can then pull the industrial fan closer in, removing the need for this extra shaft. That would then also unfortunately mean that I would have to smelt slightly slower because it is moving through a less distance, but because it's moving less distance, I'm unsure of the actual validity of that claim. Like if it's moving slower across a smaller distance, then I'm gonna actually have to count the RPMs to know. But either way, its footprint will for sure become smaller because it'll be a block shorter in this direction, because this encased fan will go here. And then its inputs will just basically move down 2 blocks. So you can put the fan on the belt? Yes. Yes, you can. But then the items won't get smelted because the fan blocks the particles. So it'll only get smelted in 1, 2, 3 spaces. Oh, music's back. Strange. And it's gone again. I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, it's a gap, inverse gear shift, and cog. Okay, so gap. Oh, that's where the inverse gear shift goes. That's why it's feeling weird. Go. Inverse gear shift. Cog. That's what I was trying to check to begin with, because I remember there being a gap in these two for the funnel, and an encased fan, which I can just copy from over here. Boop. And boop. ×2. There we go. A strong force. Alright, yep. I can't even. Did you play Nomi Factory? Nope. Do I look like I can play Nomi Factory? Can't even pay attention for long enough to stream like this. I tried playing a little bit on Moni Factory, and I tried to convince the Matter and anyone else from the server actually. It was me, Matter, Stock actually was on the part of the server. Zydron was a part of that server too. Who else was a part of that server? Let's see. John Hall was a part of the server. It was me, Matter, John Hall, and Zydron. And we played Moni Factory for like a couple weeks, but John Hall became busy and Zydron didn't actually feel like playing too much in general, and it sort of fell apart. Plus, it's a huge time commitment, and those episodes sort of bombed actually. Nobody cares about Moni Factory realistically in the modded Minecraft community. Like, I'm not saying that just to be like, yeah, nobody cares about it, but like in general, viewership for packs like that is sort of abysmal. So for us to call this work and say that, hey, this is our job, we got to make decisions like that where, like, does it even make sense to do this regardless of how much fun you're having if it's not bringing in the views? If you're spending like 10 hours a day playing Moni Factory and it gets you a tenth of the view count, because that's literally what happened. I would get 4,000 views on my ATM 10 episode, and then when I would upload Moni Factory, for example, I would get 400 or maybe 40 for the first hour. Just abysmal by comparison. And yeah, I understand it's not exactly a numbers game. You're not supposed to make everything about numbers, but hey, statistics tend to not lie. And the statistics were not in favor. Plus, it was too much of a grind in general. Like, it's a lot of vertical scaling and horizontal scaling. To me, GregTech feels like it's complication for the sake of being complicated. And it's okay if you don't follow the same ideology and you find that complication fun, but to me, it sometimes gets to the point where, you know, why would I upgrade this one machine from MV to HV? Better efficiency? Sure, I guess. This was fact underscore wash. And I've decided to not go with the smaller design because I don't want to modify my design. Let's swap a few letters. Nomi factory, Omni factory. Yep. That they sure did do. It looks identical, right? Oh yeah. Nice and symmetrical. Oh no, I'm not saying it's not fun. I was having a lot of fun playing it. It's just, you know, it has to be worth my time. And the moment you start making money off of your time becomes worth a value of money. That's something we were taught in like one of our earliest engineering classes. Is that there's something called time value of money. Your time is worth something, and if you're doing it for fun, your time is worth nothing because you don't mind taking forever to do something if you find doing the activity fun. Fun is the price you pay for time. Okay, but that should be done. Um, that should be the same, I think. How many stacks was this? I think it was like 10 stacks or something. And this was at 20. It should. Oh, what is this not working? 10 stacks of gravel, 8 stacks of gravel, because gravel is being sent out. Okay, makes sense to me. Backed blast. Oh wait, oh some of those packages didn't. Some of them expired because they were cobblestone. Right. Cancel all those promises. Cancel all of these promises. Cancel all of these promises. Perfect. And now I should be getting flint and that stuff out. Now flint is unfortunately going into main storage, which is terrible, actually. And so is iron nuggets. I need to come up with a way to destroy both flint and iron nuggets as and when I need to. And I think I'm gonna stick it in this corner here if I can figure that out. So,
This over here.
hi, Sock. How you doing?
Hello.
Just about hear you. This is awkward. I'll just mute myself. It's okay. If I do this, there should be a way for me to say, let's say a monitor, I don't know, shafts. Yep. Oh, in shafts, I want to say have how many items in stock? No, wait. How do these behave with redstone? I wish this would tell me. Or actually, here's what I'm trying to do. I want a threshold switch, effectively, that requests things to be trashed on demand. So when I meet the threshold of having enough flint, the flint gets destroyed. This requests the flint, and it spits it out. Right? So if I say, actually, I would probably have a bunch of flint accumulating in my network. And can have the gauges send redstone signal if they're above a certain level to a redstone requester that's sent to trash. Okay, okay. Wait. So hold on. You're telling me that if I go here and I make a redstone link, which I know I have a few of in this system, I think. Link? No? Is it in this system? Okay. Nope, it's not here, but there's 700 or 400 flint in there already. Thanks. Is it in my inventory? No. Is it in here? Yes, perfect. So you're telling me that I can yeah, no, I understand. So if I do add a new add a new connection over to here. Oh, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yep. That breaks it entirely, done it. Oh, nope, it's fine. Okay, so from there and from add a new connection to here. Wait, why didn't that one make that noise? What? Huh? I'm so confused. It made the bonk sound, and this one didn't. Okay, I'll try this again. Just a little bit confused. Give me a second. That made the bonk. Okay. Oh, give me a bell sound. I just want to know. Am I tripping? Okay, it did. I'm just being stupid. But you have two different systems. That one's mobile storage, and that's the old system. I'm slowly migrating into the new system because my old system was all the way down here. So actually, I've already turned out the cobble farm. There's barely any cobble in here. There's like 50 cobble in there. So all of these can be basically sunsetted. And all that's left over here that is still useful is the haunting, the heated blaze burner, and the mixer, and the hydraulic press. And the end goal for today is to do all of those in here. Yeah. And then eventually, I don't want to quite get rid of this because this is extremely handy to have. But I don't know, I'll do something with it. I might actually turn it into a bunch of toolboxes like Y does. Okay, so this is saying it has already met its threshold of 10 stacks of nuggets. Okay, so anything past 10 stacks, I can then have a designated trash thing. So if I do have any iron nuggets on me, I do not, but nugs, yes. And then do I have any red stained glass? I do. This is from me accidentally breaking RT's castle. God, I miss RT. Okay, so let's say I want a red. That's the item. Okay. Now, Zetsu. I wish to take Redstone requester lets you send a request to any package. Redstone requester lets you send a request or a package to any destination. Requester. Oh, these things. Oh yeah, I know about these. Huh. Cool. So would I then have a requester for every item, or can I configure that? Requester. Make one, please. I don't have a stock link. That is a lie. I have a stock link right here. Perfect. Redstone requester, please. Here we go. Love EMI. I said, I love EMI. Thank you. Okay, cleanup time. Don't need that. And the gate send a redstone signal to the requester will send a package into the trash. Yep, I got that part. Uno, dos, tres. Redstone requester, please. Thank you. Redstone requester. Alright. I actually did need that funnel. But let's say this is here. Okay. So here's my problem with this. Must send allow partial orders. Okay. Can have one requester per 9 different items, but one per item would probably be easier because you don't know if the requester can only send one of the 9 items. Now that's exactly what I'm thinking here. Okay, wait, there's probably a fonder for this. Yep, there we go. Automated orders with restaurant requesters. Right-click a stock link before replacement to connect it to this network. Okay. Just like stock tickers, restaurant requesters can order items from the logistics network. Okay. Configuration UI. Dude, I wish there was a way to speed this up. So when you press it, it goes, oh, I need something. On every redstone pulse. On every redstone pulse, it requests one. Alternatively, you can requester can be fully configured before placement. Right-click a stock keeper with it, set the desired order there. Okay. Sorry for the over talking. No, stock. It's absolutely okay. No, don't worry about it. Don't absolutely do not worry about it. You were doing your thing. I was doing my thing. We're just within earshot of each other. It's perfectly okay. Okay, so I'm thinking I would need one per thing. Because I'm not sure what allow partial orders does. I might just have to look at the wiki real quick, guys. I'm sorry. Create wiki redstone requester. You know, I did say I was automating, and this is part of it. One per pulse is a good feature since you can send packages only when the gate send a signal when the threshold is met. Yes, that'll be a rising edge. I don't know if this needs both a rising and a falling edge. Oh, it says when powered with the redstone signal, the requester makes one request set in the UI. If the desired items are not found in the network, the request is not made. Okay. So, I think it is going to be one requester per trash item. Yep. Sorry about this. It's looking like it is going to be one per. So, I might just have a belt and a row and a bunch of funnels and stuff that all just shimmy on over to trash. Actually, these don't even need to be in a specific place anywhere nearby. They can just be somewhere and the trash can be anywhere else. Okay, so let's set this up real quick. I'm thinking right here is fine. Couple of shafts. Ow. Saw that coming. Who else saw that coming? Put your hands up in the chat if you saw that coming. Once per pulse is a good feature. Yep, I agree. Oh, and it doesn't even have to be fancy at all. Oh, dude. No, cause no, Zetsu, it's perfectly okay. I can understand through the typos. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cauldron. Not in here. Oh, but the chute is. Cool. I'll just take one of these, please. Thank you. And cauldron. Anywhere? There it is. Do I have a bucket of lava by chance? No, there's a lava bucket over there, so I just need a regular bucket, please. Thank you. Getting that, please. Yep, yep. You can just send a package from a chute to a cauldron lava without even unpackaging. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. See, you're picking up what I'm putting down before I even put it down. You're picking it out of thin air. Come on, bro. It ain't no race. Okay, I guess I gotta that then. Sure. Oh, I don't need a packager. Never mind. Of course I'll have it. Where are my frogs at? There we go. Call it fact trash. Fact underscore trash. Yep. And then bucket of lava. Oh, I wonder where I'm gonna get that. Teehee. Alright. So now, if I actually right behind this would be perfectly fine. I can go back here and set down a restaurant requester. No. Oh, these can't be moved, right? Like once I set them up, it'd be a nightmare to move them. So I'll actually put them on the floor level because currently there's no floor down here. I'll put them up here. And then I would like a clipboard to copy and paste redstone links so I don't have to carry shit around. But I should be able to say destroy flint as well. Flint. Have some extras. Don't forget to link the request for placing them. Absolutely. I haven't placed it down yet. I absolutely have. Yep. Yep. Whoopsies. Whoopsies and a half. There we go. Oh. Got yeeted. Splink. Boop. And connect to existing network. And I need to say iron nugget. Drag and drop? I can't. 156? No, I'll just do a stack. 64. Yes, please. So send a stack once you're over. No, I don't think I want to do that. I want to empty it till it's empty, if that makes any sense. This will do once per, right? So I would need another one of these systems because this is a threshold until value is met type of situation, right? This is the threshold switch and it timers, it like pulses until the threshold switch becomes inactive again. That's what I need. No, I'm not done yet. I'm just already noticing a flaw in my system. Okay, I can make these a vertical row, really. Let's see. Timer. There's some torches. Sticks. Sticks. Stack of sticks. Coolio. Boop, boop, bop. Soon I won't have to auto-craft. Soon I can just start auto-crafting these things. That'll be a good day. Redstone torches. A bunch, please. Thank you. A stack. Sure. No, with stream delay, or with a little bit of stream delay, it's hard to really say if you're being quiet or if you haven't quite reached the point where I explain what I'm thinking. But I hope the limitation that I put down sort of makes sense. Because if it's crafting flint, it reaches the threshold and crosses it and requests some to be tossed, but it's not going to stop producing flint in that time. It's going to keep producing flint. Because maybe it's also out of iron, and they're both now overflowed. And then if flint keeps running out, and if I keep using flint, it keeps trying to produce more flint, but it's already overflowed the iron amount. It's not going to throw out more iron. I need to, I needed to throw out more iron as more iron gets produced. So it's going to need one of these bad boys. When I needed some building blocks, so I should be able to just yoink some from in here. What do I have? Feather iron? Industrial floor will do just fine. If I do this, temp floor. And go here, and I say, fact, trash. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't add the frog to the family. Gotta add the frog to the family. Boop. Zetsu, you gotta keep on your toes, bro. You can't be slacking on the job like this. Come on, man. That's probably tossed out a whole boatload of trash. And it's already washing more. Okay, cool. I need redstone link. Right here. Send that to receive mode. So this is on when it's over the threshold, right? That is also on when it's over the threshold. When it falls below the threshold, it starts pulsing. Okay, whatever. If I end up wasting a little bit of iron and stuff, it's fine. I have a clipboard in here. I do not. Do I have a clipboard in here? I absolutely do not, right? Thought so. Alright. New clipboard. Not a stack. What the hell? Just one. Boop, boop, boop. Clipboard, please. Thank you. PH redstone link are at or above the threshold. Yes. Oh, okay, wait. I need to copy over here and paste over here. Perfect. And then once this reaches its threshold, which it should be doing actively, 7 stacks. I can help it along. There we go. That should help it. And now whatever it processes, it'll end up going over the threshold, which will make this redstone link active. Hold on. There it is. It's active. It's active, which means this is active, which means if I then put down a pulse timer, it is inactive right now. And it is once every, I don't know, 10 seconds. Can I then invert the behavior of this? That's not exactly what I want. I need a NOT gate. So if this is powered, I want this to be running. If this is unpowered, I want it to be stopped. Wait, isn't there a way to reverse this behavior? Redstone torch, maybe? There was a thing you could do with these, that you could flip them around. Torch. Oh no, I don't know. I might be tripping here. Hold on. Let's do this. Actually learn to read. Next scene. Can transmit. Yep. Receive mode. Powers it on. Yep. Items can be specified. Yep. Only links with the same frequencies can communicate. Yep. No next scene. Okay. Well, I might be tripping, but it's worth a try. Huh. What? Okay, that's fine though. Here's what I can do. I can do that. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold, everybody hold on. Hold on, this is fine. This is perfectly okay. This is normal. We are going to be normal about this. Alright? Okay, cool. So here's the Grandmaster plan. I'm gonna have scratching my head for a bit. I need it here. I'll put this here. Put this here. And then put this here. Now this is disabled right now. And I would like it to request every 10 seconds 64 redstone to go to, or 64 those go to factory trash. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, that means that there's a bunch of packages on the in here probably in the yep, a bunch of packages shown. All right, now at the end of this all, I'm gonna have one of these, and I'm gonna paste in the settings from right here. Okay, well, I just copied it on accident, so I'll copy these ones and I'll paste these ones here. Perfect. So now, once this turns on, this will pulse once every 10 seconds and keep pulsing until it has met its maker. I'm assuming 10 seconds is enough time. Now I gotta go fix the mess I've made with sending a bunch of empty packages somewhere. I should make it so that if a package is sent that's empty on accident, it just trashes it. Yep, bunch of iron nuggets. Hey, so Don't tell anybody I'm doing this. I'm being a little sneaky snake. Also, but what's up with the music, bro? I just want to listen to music. I made it through 3 songs before it just stopped itself. Alright, we're going back to synthwave. Can I listen to hyperpop? Is hyperpop a little too much? Hyperpop a playlist? Sure, we'll listen to some hyperpop. As long as it keeps playing. Okay, never mind. I hate the fact that there's audio in there. In the sense that there's lyrics and like something that sounds like lyrics. Can we say electro jazz? Electro jazz? Is that an option? Maybe I'm looking for electro swing instead? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of changing playlists here because the music has stopped for a while. Sure. It's actually YouTuber music, what the hell? This is the one that goes dun 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 dun. Huh? Wait a minute. Actually, gonna mute this. This should be working right now. Oh, this isn't set to receive mode. Okay, you can fix that. 10 seconds. Contains your cardboard package. Wait, this should not have anything in it because it's... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute. It's probably because... Yeah, I might just have to move this a block higher. Yeah, I'll probably have to move it a block higher, actually. Just gonna boot this up. Forget about it. Alrighty. Here we go. Move it a block higher. Wait a minute. Should I do the entire setup where I have one of these, one of those? I think it's better that way. I know you don't have to, but I just saw that package get stuck there, and I'm a little bit curious if it could be because the package was too large to fit in the maw of the little... crash. In the maw of the cauldron. But this should be always available to pick up stuff. And now this should be perfect. If there's ever an overflow on iron nuggets, it just automatically trashes them. In fact, instead of sending every 10 seconds, I can say every 15 seconds, because I'm generous like that. And to make these stack on top of each other, I think I should be able to do this. Then have the next pulse timer on top of that. I might just use scaffolding or something to make it look prettier. Boop, boop. Bop, bop. Oh, dude, the cobble farm's running? I can feel my frames tanking right now. Alright, scaffolding of some sort. Brass will do just fine. Yeah, this behemoth is it's a little bit crunchy. Oh, yeah, this doesn't look cool. Just have rows of automation and automated trashing as and when I need them. Okay, cool. I need another redstone requester, which was a cheap craft if memory serves me right. Or requester is the word I'm looking for. There's one right here. It needs a display link, which I have in spades. I made a bunch. What do you need else? Nothing else. Cool, yo. Uno, dos, tres. Yes, please. Give me the thing. The thing is thinking. Perfect. I can climb this. Oh, I didn't link it. Zetsu, you should have reminded me. Come on now. Hashtag blame Zetsu. Oh, that's not what I want either. that thing. Yep. And this guy is going to be flint. And I would like to send a stack at a time is fine. A stack at a time and send it to factory trash. Yep. Coolio. Timer. Actually, I'll set up the block first because that makes way more sense in my head. Block industrial iron. It's actually the reference block industrial iron I was using for all of my automation stuff. But industrial iron. Do I have any extras? Block of industrial iron. I sure do. Cool. So link. Set it to receive. Clipboard. Right there. Copy flint. Paste flint. Oh, I don't have another redstone torch. What a nightmare. Redstone torch, please. Thank you. There we are. And then, not that, timers. And it is locked, right? Yeah, it sure is. And this too, once every 15 seconds, shall send its trash to flint trash. Perfect system. Really, honestly, it is a perfect system. No target on set, that's fine. I want to say, let's say 26 stacks, 25 stacks. So it has to make a few extras. And then it's also making iron at the same time. So it's going to be accumulating a bunch. Okay, goody. Now that I have andesite, 100 stacks, sand, 10 stacks, I think the next thing I'd like to automate is andesite alloy. I'm alive. It's crushing the gravel, grinding it, making the flint, making the... Oh, okay. Fellas, and I truly mean fellas, because like 97% of my audience is male. This has been great. I love this. I'm gonna keep going though. There's more. To make andesite alloy. Can I see it here? I sure can. Right here. It's a mixing recipe with... Wait a minute. There should be a shapeless crafting recipe somewhere. Crafting. Shaped crafting. Deploying. Mixing. Sawing. What? Wait a minute. This is an andesite alloy farm. I'm doing it right here. It's a shapeless crafting recipe. Excuse me. What's the alloy recipes? Crafting, shapeless, mixing recipes. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Cool. So, this one's gonna be quick and easy. Okay. I'm just gonna have a mixer, and in a similar vein, I'm gonna need more. Actually, I don't. I can just grab some from over here, transplant them there. This barrel can live right there. Cool. Gonna yoink some of these. 3 of these generally is what I'm doing. One of these goes here, one of these goes here, and then one of these goes here. A belt to connect them if I can even have these in the correct places. There we go. Also, I think I just heard that one run, but that's cool. This is going to be the output belt, and so it's going to need a gearbox of the horizontal variety. Yes, it will. And then put that there, put a shaft there. This is the output. Perfect. Perfect. And then that can go there. Okay. Now, a basin. And I wonder where I'm going to get a basin from. Oh no. Do you guys also wonder where I'm going to get a basin from? Because I feel like I'm out of basins here. Never mind. Um. Fellas, I might actually end up using this music for my YouTube. Suddenly, like, it's a little bit cringe that I'm using the same music as everybody else. But it does quite hit the spot, doesn't it? At least it does in my opinion. Okay, anyways. This just was liking the entire playlist here. There we go. I need a mixer, which I do not have just yet. The mixer will go up here and go spin. That's actually all I need really, because as has been demonstrated over here, you can unpackage directly into one of these. Because I'm getting two different items, I would need a repackager. I need to combine together iron as well as flint. So this guy in the back, and then I need funnels and stuff. That's fine. I have any funnels in this system? Why would I have that? Oh, I should also turn on train track automation again. Just realized I was running past it and I was like, wait a minute, the train tracks have been turned off for a while now. So this thing, how many stacks of stone? I said 1 stack of stone. Yeah, keep running until there's a spare stack of stone in here. And these guys are to keep running until there's a spare like 4 stacks in here, because when it kicks on for a while. Hey, one of these had a bunch of packages. Like this guy? There's a bunch of stone in it. Oh, it's just waiting. Okay, cool. Okay, this is fine. It'll just figure itself out eventually. It's got a bunch of iron nuggets. It's gonna keep feeding them. Okay, yep. It's a temporary backlog. Okay, I was panicking for a second because I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know why we had a backlog like that. Okay. There's gonna be another big backlog soon. Because I'm gonna mess this up real bad. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. We're gonna grab another... I said we're gonna grab another belt from over there. Use not inverse gear shifts. I'm looking for encased chain drives to drive them across. Unless... Oh no, they're both going backwards. Okay. That's a shame. Because I was gonna... That just breaks it. What about this? That spins it backwards. That's what I thought. Okay, no problem. Chain drive. Perfect system. Industrial iron. Boop, boop. As you can see, there's a certain theme I'm going for. And I might just use brass. Any cool other brass stuff that's been added as a result of this edition. Brass shafts. That could be a cool contrast color. Because it's all a little bit too gray right now. Ooh, actually, I'll make all of these shafts brass in a second. I bet this is all stone to be turned into rails. Gage is looking at the packager, and the packager's never gonna have those, no? No, so the packager is constantly looking at the attached inventory. So this one is going to keep waiting until there's a stack of stone in here. Oh, but I'm only requesting like 4 stone at a time. Why am I getting 4 stone at a time? Keep sending packages of stone even though there's no place for it. No, but like over here, for example, I say fill up until there's 7 stacks. I'm just telling it to fill up until there's a stack in the funnel. You know, I could just do that. I think you're right, Zetsu, actually. Once again. This is fine. I don't care. This base is chunk loaded for the record, so even when I'm not online, it's constantly operating. So there's no way I'm gonna run out of these things, even if it's producing at a cripplingly slow rate. If someone's online, my base is online. And it's probably one of the nicer things I've done so far. So the repackager has to be attached to an inventory where it repackages from and gets pulled out of. So now would be the time I would have picked up a barrel. A barrel has stuff in it. Barrel doesn't have stuff in it. Yank that. That's the barrel I'm using. Repackager temporarily. I'll put it down here. Coolio. And then I can yank this and put it up here. Wait a minute. 1,000 packages on the chain waiting. Wait, no, it's not going to send anymore, right? Because it's gonna wait till it's got 0. And it's, where's this going then? Factory trash, flint. What? Lava cauldron. Yeah. Items move downward. Iron nuggets times 6. Okay, wait. Those are actually waiting for this thing to be trashing it into the lava. Okay, you know what? I think everything has to move up by a block, actually. So, oops. But, had to be done. 3 flint for you. What a mess. Hold on. The chute should be under the packager? No, you can package into the side of chutes. It's fine. And the chute can be inputted from the side? It sure can. You see these frog ports over here? These packagers were inputting into the side of the chutes until I realized that I can do it differently. Alright, yep, I'm just gonna break all these packages just so the items despawn eventually. And then I think I'm just gonna... Ooh, that was a close call. Forcefully despawn all these items. I want this one actually. Oop. Explosion sound effect? Yeah, no, really. Having the package on the floor and unpacking the manual is one way of trashing. Yeah, I mean, then pick up all the pieces and I'll burn them. So if I do this, then I should be able to take my frog over here. And call this fact underscore trash. Yep, and this is gonna start picking up stuff. There we go, it just needed the block space underneath it. Perfect system. As always. Another one of Queso's glorious creations. Boop. Perfect. First try, not even close. Exactly. You know what? Sure, buddy. You go there. You do your thing. Oh, I'm noticing that this is going to have to be 1 block longer because... Or maybe... I'll block a few blocks taller in hindsight, because I can do this where I... What happened to the thing I just picked up? The repackager. Alright. I would need another chute. Hold on. I was doing maths in my head about what I need, and that's the wrong way, buddy. Hold on, just gotta really quickly, just gonna... Nobody talk about that. I need a chute, please, and thank you. Yep, there we go. Okay, keeps tossing flint. How much flint do I have? 1.5k. That's perfect. Exactly what I want. So, you do that. Set lower priority on the trash so it sends to rails and as alloy before the trash. Is there a priority system? I was thinking about that and it really doesn't feel like there is. It's just first come first serve on the chains. Also, it'll just request whatever until it gets to the amount. So even if it isn't requesting everything. I don't know if that's making sense. Also, I'm gonna refresh my epidemic sound because apparently it just died again. But you can send priority request with redstone signal strength. Ooh. How do you know so much about this? Bro's been reading. It's only for the request sent on not on the receiving side. You can send priority on the request with the redstone signal strength, but it's only for requests sent, not for the receiving side. Okay. What? So okay, if I powered this with like power 10 and powered that with power 4, that's the receiving side though, but it makes the request. It's fine. Like I don't care too much about priority. There's like 10 stacks of nuggets to go around. It's fine. I think I can do a stack now. Oh, okay. Either way, here's what I was thinking. Instead of having it go out on a belt, I can just do this and have it pulled from a barrel. What barrel? This barrel. Come on, let me pick up this barrel, please. What? There we go. I guess I just have to be right beside it or something. Boop. And then that means I can shorten this to like the point where I don't even think I need any of this. Do you think weaker is higher priority? You can send a weaker signal with your pulse timer or something between the fact trash, lower priority, the fact rail request, for example. Yeah, but also it's all satisfied, so nah, I don't know. Seems fine to me. Hey, this is what's inside my head. It's completely empty. Enjoy reading about stuff? Dude, real. Real and true. Real readers know what this is like. Okay, so, ow, 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 ow. Okay, you know what? Oh, there's a factory gauge in the way. Come on, you gave me the green thing a second ago. Most likely final city would probably do it anyways, just know that stuff isn't wasted. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I don't feel the OCD, but I understand what you mean. This is gonna be fact underscore and a site underscore ally. Fact and a site ally. Fair enough. Yeah, how much can this hold at a time? Stone 4, stone 5, stone 4, stone 5? Why is it doing it this way? Oh, wait a minute. I know why. Because my real automation... Okay, no, wait. Can I not say a request size in here? Target amount 1. I might have to shimmy this around a little. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to say something about it, but yeah, it just is, bro. Okay, repackager. I'm gonna set this to be just an ally. I'll just set up automation for it. First of all, add frogport to family. There you go. Cool. I gotta power it, which is something I gotta remember. I'll be back for it. Put this here, I guess. Sure. And then factory gauges again. And then I guess I can put this one over here. And this one's okay. That's exactly what I wanted. Game. Is there no way to clear this out? Okay, no problem, I guess. Put this here. This is unlinked now. Cool. Excellent. I just wish you could use JEI for it. No? Alloy. Go, and it's an alloy. Yep. Boop. And add a new connection. You're gonna need andesite, which I have 100 of, and you're gonna need add a new connection. Iron. Cool. It's a 1-to-1 makes 1. Except I'm gonna say a stack and a stack makes it a stack, and this is gonna go to factory andesite alloy. Now the real question is, you having all the links mixed between cages triggering you so hard? Yeah, well, that's the aesthetic I'm going for. Get used to it or something. Should I do this? No target amount. Should I save andesite alloy in a separate thing, in a separate vault? I don't think so. I think I'll just request like, I don't know, 50 stacks. 30. A nice even number. It's 32 stacks. Sure, buddy. You craft that. You go, buddy. You're gonna be working pretty hard, but you know what else is gonna be working hard? Me. Oh wow, free flint. Oh, dude, this is eating through my saturation. Look at it go. My hunger. Also, I'm getting hungry in real life. And also, Epidemic Sun is crapping the bed again. Discord DMs? We'll do in a second, buddy. We'll do in a sec. Yo. Which way am I going? I'm going the other way. Actually, no, I don't need to go the other way. Come on, take me down. I could just do this. Perfect. Discord DMs. Let's see. Zetsuban, what'd you say me? What'd you say to me? Is this what you do? Because there's no way I'm doing all this. There's no point. I mean, mine's perfect. What's wrong with mine? There's none because there's no gravel, because there's no this. That don't seem right. Dude, I wish you could save multiple stones. Also, I feel like I might have messed up on this one. Yeah, nothing's being sent just yet for factory and alloy. Oh, because the lever's not powered. I forgot. Oh, the repackager's not powered. Hold on. The repackager's not powered, and one other thing. I forgot the mixer. Most important part. So I need a lever. I don't know there's levers in here. Do that, get a lever. Perfect. And I need a mixer. Do I have a mixer over here? Do I need to bring a mixer up? I think I'm gonna need to bring one of my old mixers up, guys. Whoopsies. One moment. Dude. Okay. Next small project is gonna be an elevator system. I don't know if I'm gonna record that tomorrow. Actually, I do have a little bit of time tomorrow, so I might be able to do that there. I'm gonna make an elevator that goes up and down on that side and has some ore processing stuff over there. Mixer, oh mixer, where are you? Here you are. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink it all. It's all to be yoinked. Oh my god, that's so many brass funnels. Perfect. Oh, I need something to block it, so trash it all. Perfect. The higher your gauge look, you don't want to see Factoria base looks like? Dude, okay, I'm actually fairly decent about my Factoria bases. I'll send you screenshots later. But, I mean, they're messy, but it's containerized mess. If that makes any sense. Like, it's not perfectly clean, but everything has a system to it. Oh. Oh yeah, so somebody needs to remind me that that's obviously not gonna work. Because, you can all just agree spaghetti base incoming. Yeah, check DMs. No, I'm lying, I'm lying. I haven't sent a DM yet. I'm doing it again. And that's how that works, right? You put it into a thing and it things it and a things. Yeah. So this is factory underscore and aside underscore ally. That's what it was called, right? Is there a bunch of no unaddressed packages? And this should be going to factory underscore and aside underscore ally. Packager. Powered. You missed an F in the gauge. I selected it through the clipboard, so more than likely it's just out of scroll. Yep, there you go. Oh no, I'm now missing. Oh, wait a minute. Use mechanical crafting. No, I don't want to use mechanical craft. No. Alright, this will make 64. When it puts a present. Oh, there's no gravel present because there's no nuggets present because it's all being used up in making rails. Tracks, rather. Yes, yes, my precious. Yes. Make more. I think it's time for me to supplement the natural order of things by giving my system even more. Hold on. I've just gotta really quickly throw a bunch of stuff away, throw it all away, throw this away, throw that away, throw that away, throw that away, that thing. I need that. I don't need that. Actually, I could reprogram that. That's fine. Ah, much nicer. Do I have a barrel on me? I do have a barrel on me. Perfect. Zetsu, you're gonna love what I'm about to do. Real nugget gauge, look at the frog port and check that it has at least one package in there. I'm unsure, but even if I can, I'm not sure if I can put it to that. I'm unsure if I can make it so that it checks for packages in there. If that makes any sense. Actually, I think I understand what you're trying to tell me. Hold on, I can try. So you're saying... No, you see, this has to go on a packager, right? It has to be connected to a inventory that the packager is outputting into. Well, that's from how the repackager went. Is using a scaffolding. I mean, it's working. There's not hanging packages. Just calls for a couple stone every now and again. It's more so waiting on iron, but that's why I'm here. I'm just gonna bulk craft and toss it all in the system. This is a perfect system, honestly. There's just totally nothing wrong with this. Oh wait, oh no. Wait a minute. Fellas, I might have overdone the iron automation. I completely understand, but this is all part of the fun for me. The lack of AE2 makes it so that my brain has to do more work in thinking about alternatives. Ow. Okay, but why isn't my andesite alloy automation working? It's like allegedly requesting. Oh wait, did I tell it the correct place? Factory andesite alloy. Power stock on nugget gauge. I mean, yeah, that's the plan, but like it needs to. It's really not even fast enough to keep up. So 320 promises. Clear them all. There's literally no promises yet. 64 promises. 64 andesite alloy has been promised. Okay, okay, it really has been this time. Okay, cool. It's doing it. I can put the mixer down. I did put the mixer down. I didn't put the mixer down. Crap. That's how easy it is to get sidetracked in this here video game. Wait, what? There it is. Oh, that's completely full. Okay, you know what, system, you're getting more iron. Where's my mixer at? Mixer? Nope. Put it in here, didn't I? Oi, 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 oi. Oh, the mixer's back there still. It's literally on the ground right there. God damn it. I need cogs and stuff. Cogs and shafts and gears and in case chain drives, and I hate the fact that this keeps moving around, but you know what? I'm gonna live with that. Gearboxes. Yes, all of these. Thank you. Go up. I think the cobble farm's active. My frames. Yep. I can literally feel the frames drop. That's full. Has down one package. Contains 64 andesite, 64. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. So this is the advantage of okay, thank you, game. This is the advantage of unpackaging into a basin. You can overload the basin. That's not exactly what I wanted. Do that, and then how would I do this? I guess the nicest way of doing it would be here. Finally, I got one. Okay, I'm gonna set this to that. Yeah, Enderman. Yep, that's also how I'm doing it over here. So I overpackage this thing so it runs for longer and produces all of the andesite I need all at once. Fellas, why does it do that? That's because it's designed to do that. You can have many stacks of items in here. By using a funnel, you can only put one stack of item, or like one type of item at a time. A package bypasses that, so it unpackages the package every time. Okay, so what's left actually? This entire chain has been re-automated, so I don't need that there either. That was my old iron farm output, actually. That was my temporary iron farm because I got tired of running over to RT's every single time. But every single, like, I don't even need RT's iron farm anymore, so we can harvest all of the iron and use it for construction blocks or something. What's left here, really? The heated basins? The basin mixing recipes and stuff? The automatic crafter? I could do that right now, but it is pretty late for me. I should go to bed soon. Ooh, okay, I'll do like that. That's cool. I think I'm going for more brass aesthetics in here, so it's time for one brass casing, please. Okay, no brass casing. I do not. Hey, my music's back. I'm not complaining. Ah, cool. Okay, so just a tiny bit of gold every now and again. Doesn't hurt too much. If I don't keep misclicking that gum. Alright, well. Alright. Gold basin. Cannot happen. That's not what I want. What? Huh? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not tripping. What? How? Oh, I'm just spinning the shaft around. Okay, I'm dumb. It's fine. It's normal. What's he up to? You've super enchanted 1,000 times. Oh yeah, he's doing it for matter. What else can I make? Oop. What? What else can I make gold? Just for like an accent color here. I think some of these shafts would look nice in gold, especially the exposed ones over here. I have a few spare ingots of brass, because I think I'm going to wrap up here. Everything else I can do off camera. All of this is going to be off camera progress in an episode, so you guys have spoilers for the week after next episode, or like the next episode, basically. How do I even make a brass shaft, actually? Oh, you just saw it? Okay, cool. Well, it's just normal, but I can just use this ingot of brass to make my shafts shiny. Oh. Can't do it with those ones, apparently. What? Oh, wait a minute. What have I discovered here? Do I just need to reload everything? No. What? That's okay. Okay, that's some insanity right there. I'll have to mess with that later. I feel like that's gonna break things, so I'm just not gonna do this just yet. Shift for summary. Stop when the stress is upper than the configured stress. Can be restarted with the redstone signal. Doesn't restart automatically. Okay, so Okay, that's a nightmare. I don't want to have to. That's cool though. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It is cool. It's not what I'm looking for. Cool feature. Wait, the other shafts, do they have some special things too? Nope, just a brass shaft. Hey, that's cool. Okay, whatever. Fine. I mean, some of these I could just use decorationally and set up as gantry shafts. I mean, hey, it's doing it though. It's been making andesite alloy this entire time. 34 of 32 stacks, yeah, because I over requested. That's fine by me. This barrel looks so out of place here. Put it there for now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it the end of the stream, but not quite. I have one last thing I need to attend to, and that is name the frogs. So I currently have a few patrons, and of course, as a thank you to my patrons, I'm going to be renaming the frogs. So I have to go to audience and say all active members, and then say sort by. Hold on. How do I clear filters now? That I want to say all active members. Yeah, sort by tier. All right, cool. Sorry about the delay here. I had to find the button I'm looking for. Frog. Yes, it's time for frog. Okay. So you are sender. What are you sending? One andesite alloy at a time. Okay, well that's fine actually. Well, technically I should put a counter on this that counts up, but that's, I'm just gonna leave it for now. This one is going to be called Galantus. Galantus? He's a Patreon at the senior shenaniganizer level. And one of the people who started from day one, not quite day one, but like really early on. I remember Galantus had some troubles linking his Discord. Next up is Kreshkar, who's been one of the earliest supporters. I think they were number 2. They're the second person to join the Patreon, and so shout out to them for sure. I mean, since it is all inputs, I could just not name this and name those two, but I feel like it makes more sense for frog ports that have dedicated places to go to be named something specific. Anyways, Fortune, and I remember Fortune had a linked Discord, and it was called Fortune LOL. I think that was it. They don't have it linked anymore, so I can't quite attest to what it's called now. This is the sending frog, right? Yeah, only send. This is supposed to have a display link on it, stock link on it rather. So we go boop, and this is linked, right? Yep, it does say it's linked. So I should now have matters logs in my as a part of my network. Yep, 10K. Cool. Next up is De Vega, who joined in at the pretty close to the end of the ATM 10 world. Right, so this is going to be the sender, and this one's going to be called De Vega. And if they don't have their Discords linked, I'm probably just gonna not include them just yet. But currently all of my active members have their Patreons linked, which is nice. So De Vega. Then there's Mr. Morning Sloth, whose name I actually really like. You get the cobble part, Mr. Morning Sloth. So Morning Star, Morning Sloth. And Mr. Morning Sloth happens to be one of the first levels junior officer. What was that called again? Junior tomfoolery operative. Right. That's what it's called. Scroll down in the list, Mr. Morning Slot. Am I getting the capitalizations correct? Do I need to get the capitalizations? No, I'll go back and fix all of them. Mr. Morning Slot. I mean, having underscore after Mr. and not between morning and slot is definitely an aesthetic choice, but who am I to judge? Mr. Morning Slot. There we go. This one's a requester, that one's a requester. This one's a sender. This one was Devega. Devega all lowercase. Galantus all lowercase. Okay. So, next up is Tangy Hothead, and I don't have a farm set up just yet to dedicate to Tangy Hothead. But the next one I do may end up making can be that. Oh, wait a minute, I have these. This guy can be Tangy Hothead. 870. Thank you for your support. And then we have 8. I have missed a name. Not exactly missed, but I've skipped a name on accident. Same tier. It is, your drum roll please, Hugo Americus. Hugo Americus is definitely a strange critter. They joined and then they left. I mean the Discord. And then they joined again, but from a different account as the one that signed up to their Patreon. So it's a little bit confusing to me, but you know what? I bet they'll figure it out. This one has to be called that because it's the input for the rest of the system from the outside. Cool. That leaves me with no other frog ports, I don't think. No other sending frog ports. None yet. But hey, as time goes on, we'll add more. And when we do, I'll be sure to include my Patreon's names on there. So, like, subscribe, pay me money on Patreon to keep doing this because I'm having too much fun. And I'll see you next time, folks. I think this is the end. Been K-Saw from the MakeShift SMP, and it has been a pretty long stream, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't productive. Look at me go. I made that machine, I made that machine, I made that machine, I made that machine, and I made the entirety of the previous factory obsolete. Except for the dying and the haunting and the basins and the other basin and the hydraulic press. But you know, we don't talk about those, okay? Between you and I, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Okay, bye. It's time for me to go to bed. It is really late at night. I must go to sleep because I have tomorrow to do. You know? Sometimes you just gotta wake up and do tomorrow because, yeah. Okay, hold on. Before I leave though, I do just want to make sure that this can run forever and have no problems. I feel like the cobble farm's about to come on. Contains stone, so that one will have a bunch of stuff in it. And I mean, okay, you know what? I can help this along. Okay, before I leave, I mean, I'm calling it here, but I still have some stuff to do. So this is like closing time. If I had license to play the song closing time, I would. I'm just gonna help out the nugget economy here. Okay, how many stacks nuggets would that be? That would be 27 times 9 stacks. And that's more than whatever this can have. So I'll just max this out to 100 stacks. And I'll just actually start putting in all of the stacks of nuggets that I can. And then bring it back down to 20. Just helping the system out a little bit. No, the system's just a little guy, and he needs a little help sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. All of these should have left the system and gone in. Have they? 43 out of 100? Yeah, it seems like they have. Nine more stacks. Let's go here. And yep, they're all making their way up. Okay, so this should mean that the rail crafting should be way more stable now. And they should actually have a buffer in here. 411. Perfect. Wait a minute. You should then request way more than 7 stacks. This can hold 40 stacks, so it should request, I don't know, all 40 of them. Yeah, it should empty out the pockets of the system, so to speak. I know I did the outro, guys. I'm just doing my thing. Just jamming out. Or as people I know would say, I'm just liming. You're more than welcome to lime with me. $2,500 iron nuggets, that's more like it. Crushing the threshold every now and again, but that just means that I'm at the perfect amount. 61 of 100 stacks. That's no fun. I'll do 40 more, which is 5 stacks. There we are. Okay. Ooh, we're reaching our flint limit. That's the thing that's been triggering. Got a sheep. Was this the iron? No, this was the iron. And we have reached the limit by a few stacks. That's okay. That's fine by me. Ooh, Cobble Farm came on, I think. Yep, I can feel my frame struggling. This has reached its amount. And this should be a perfect system. It'll just keep running over time. It'll be fine. Okay. I'm actually going to go for real this time. See y'all. I'm not hiding behind the elevator or anything. It's been nice hanging out. I appreciate the support as always. Zetsu in the chat, YOLO Swag, Enderman, and another person who has never chatted before who said hi briefly, Adam. Yes, Veladam? Something like that. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting your name, but it popped up on my screen for just a split second. Thank you all for chatting. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you next time, which might be in a while, because I'm gonna be on vacation for a bit. And the next few episodes are gonna be pre-recorded, showcasing everything you see around me. So, keep your eyes open. I'll be uploading, hopefully at a somewhat regular schedule, so the uploading should not be interrupted too much. And I'll be seeing you next time. Peace out, everybody. This has been K-Soft from MakeShift SMP.